Hi, this is Drew from Norse Foundry, and I'm here to recap episode 37, Unholy Ship. So, the Krew set sail on the Salt Whip, and we had to get the crew to get on our side. We managed to get 2/3 of the crew on our side. However, Hunter pissed off the chef and didn't get the chef on our side. Then we fought a big beast underneath that sunk Diana and took her underwater. Arbin jumped in to save Diana while Quigley and the rest of Craig's crew fought off the beasts that were on the ship, going down into the ship, which we found out were illusions. And then we had defeated the beast down below. And as we were leaving, they were on a dinghy on the way to an island and got knocked out and went to black.
Ready? Let's all ready. Clap. Take 1, 2, 3.
That's not how it works. You need one.
Okay, so welcome to Dragons and Stuff.
Hey everybody, it is 6 o'clock, it's Friday night, and that means it's time for Dragons and Stuff. Welcome!
What happened?
We are so bad at this game!
What do you do? Yes, this will be the final episode of Dragons and Stuff that lives on this Facebook page, but it is not the last time that all 6 of us will be gathering and live streaming Pathfinder goodness for all of you.
Woo, woo, woo.
We will be back. Hey everybody, you are hearing me and seeing me for the first time ever. You've not seen me yet in our new space in the Crag Cave.
Just a little something to help the party stride boldly forth from Nicholas Hansen and Melanie Seals. And it's this huge lighting bay.
There's lighting. Tobias sent us things. So many people sent us
Why
things. Rufino sent
all
us things.
those things?
Hey everybody, it's 6 o'clock. It's Friday night. It's time for Dragons and Things. We're 100%
Wait, are we
ready
live?
To do this episode.
Woo!
There it is.
Woo!
There it is. That's how you know that we are prepared 100% for our live status. Coming to you from the Crag Cave. Everybody, we have an exciting episode in store for you tonight. Made more exciting by the fact that my parents are in town, so we've dragged my dad back onto the couch. And he is here with us again.
Back on the couch.
We also are giving away some prizes, as you know. If you've been following us on social media, you know that those prizes are coming at you from Elderwood Academy. It's not just one prize. We're done with one prize is going to cut it. We need a whole prize pack, which includes this beautiful fireball dice tower, a dice catapult, and another of our lovely little spellbook, miniature spellbooks for your dice. These are fantastic prizes coming at you from Elderwood Academy. And I have to give them away. What if I didn't, though? What if I kept them?
I mean, you can give it to
What
me.
if I'm the winner?
You know what, Jim?
What if I'm the
If you
winner?
ensure that I live, you're allowed.
Okay, you heard it from Adam. I'm allowed to keep all of your prizes. No, I could never do such a thing to you. Not if you are clicking on the Gleam.io link, in which case you're entered to win, and I would be obligated to give you the prizes if you are drawn in our random drawing at the end of this episode. Reminder, that is our Gleam.io link. We'll be posting it now and throughout the episode. So please enter as many ways as you can to win those prizes. We are also, of course, giving away, not yet, not today, but soon, during our finale episode, this beautiful dice box from Dogmite. I'm actually going to be using this dice box today. So I'll be rolling in it.
Oh, we're going to give them a used box.
A used box.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we're giving away used boxes. Used boxes from Dogmite coming at you. These are a little bit different than our normal contest. You just have to give us bits. Give us all your bits. Every 500 bits that we get is an entry for you. So make sure that you're throwing those bits our way all month long, because we will hold the drawing for that in our finale episode, first Friday of November. With all that said, I think it is time to recap a little bit of what happened last week and dive into tonight's adventure.
So dive.
I thought you said
Dive.
And to
Dive.
Yes.
Not die. Okay, got it.
Well, I will be diving. I don't know about the rest of you.
Sorry.
When last we met, the Krew was aboard the Saltwhip, sailing across the sea toward Atmartak Island and their final showdown with Zilsi. The crew of the Saltwhip was less than pleased with their presence, however, and whispers of mutiny were beginning to surface. Captain Blaskin decided to send his crack team of skilled negotiators to deal with the troubled crew members, and surprisingly enough, it sort of worked out. The quartermaster was easily cowed by Hunter's show of strength, the ship's siege master was placated by a more diplomatic approach, but the galley cook was less than receptive to the Crew's words. Though she could not be set at ease, the hero's ability to deal successfully with the other influential sailors was enough to deal with any possibility of a revolt on the ship. Several more days passed before the ship was attacked by a horrible seaborne abominations. Tentacled monstrosities boarded the ship while the crew was enthralled by hypnotic patterns from some horror of the deep with psychic powers. The heroes fought with desperate resolve against threats both real and illusory with the help of Arbin the Sorcerer, and they were able to overcome their enemies with their trademark combination of brute force and dumb luck.
What?
After the battle, Atmartak Island soon came into view. True to his word, the captain would not go any nearer to the island than was absolutely necessary, but did offer them his dinghy. Forced to row the rest of the way, the crew left the Saltwhip behind. On the way to the island, a ferocious and sudden storm came out of nowhere, tossing their boat about and scattering them in the waves. Alex was the first to recover on a rocky beach, battered and bruised but alive. Alive, but not alone. And that is where we join you now, Alex. You are looking up at the smiling face of Vander Ashtonov. You are badly wounded from the tumultuous arrival on the island, but you are alive. What do you do?
I read comments.
Yes! It was
in
so
character.
forceful and
No, it's because I'm hurt. I'm badly beaten by the waves and the rocks.
Oh.
I was in character.
She's in character.
Oh.
Come on, you wouldn't know anything about role playing, but it's when you pretend to be, yeah, I gotcha. Boom.
Burned.
Ow!
Burned.
Also, I can't see anything. It got so dark in here. There's so much shade.
I'll start with the first comment from Cot Denuzo. I hear for Alex, not that crag guy.
I hear for Alex, not that crack guy.
Cot Denuzo.
I like it. Crichton32, I love that the name Dragons and Things started as a joke. Laugh out loud.
It continues to
It
be.
continues to be.
Some people's
Or a
minds.
big joke.
Duchess of Dinos says, I don't like this intro. It makes me want to cry every time.
Well, if you're not actually crying, we haven't done well enough.
We won't stop until you're sobbing.
Wow.
Crossbones AE, it's been one hell of a journey so far. That's true. And
true.
now we are towards the end.
Dad, you want to read one?
Sure. Brian Summers. And so in the new season, will Jim take on the new persona as well? Perhaps someone who is hell-bent on killing everyone and everything that crosses his path? Someone who has to put up with the antics of a bunch of moronic children? Someone...
I'm not a child.
Oh, okay, you get the joke.
Same.
Sasha 1 says, I want a broken used box.
You're in luck. We've got one.
We're giving one away.
Giving it away.
Real Botus 98 says, finally an episode with Alex on a beach.
Am I clothed?
Yes, you're clothed. I didn't say anything
Just
about
making sure
nudity.
we're all talking about the right beach show here.
All right, there is some good also happening up there because we've got subs from
Holy
Elite Trooper
cow.
348, Mandalil Crossbones, Scott Denuso, Wobbly Pop. There's a couple more names that are going to pop up there once we get past Wobbly Pop. Sarah BC1. I'm really glad to see this because I'll be honest with you guys, let you in a little secret. Our subs a little bit low lately. A little bit low. I'd like to feel like our subs are a little bit high. So that makes you feel a little bit better. Get those subs coming in. That's good.
I hear that to make it even easier on iOS, if you're on mobile, you can now buy subscriptions. So fantastic.
Even easier.
Even easier.
Twitch is now in the 21st century.
We have some cheers from King Darkane, Datstorian, Jay Womack, Duchess of Dinos, and Datstorian.
Again.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
And some follows: Hellsong, Leanne, A Knight 13, and Yogoloth 3. Thank you guys so much.
Thank
for
you very
joining
much.
us.
And we do have to resolve a few buffs from last week.
Boom.
I will, I'm going to roll because I don't think I have a coin. Oh, no, there's a coin. Never mind. Hold on, I got to open up this plastic baggie, which will clearly not mess with the sound at all.
Lord.
You're crouching Ben's
Oh, yeah, don't touch those.
No, put it back.
Nope,
Put
yeah,
it back.
you did
Put
the
it
bad.
Back. Put it back. Close
You
it.
did
Put
the
it
bad.
back.
All right, I'm going to flip this. I get to keep it. I did it good.
Okay.
I did it good. I get to keep it.
Good job. I don't know who else has one.
Crag.
Craig's trying to keep 2.
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah.
We're starting off real bad here.
And Vander, we decided that you get to roll off for Arbins, who was our guest last week.
So okay.
So you get to flip a coin. If you obviously, I would assume you
Or
choose the
have
side
these.
of the
These
coin
are a
that
little
you
bit
want to
lighter.
have.
I don't know. We'll take this
You want
big
the
monstrosity here.
Okay, don't
All
hit
right.
me.
There's a elk or a periton or something on here. That's
Yeah.
going to be the
Good.
for me.
Yeah, for
All
you.
right,
Yeah,
great.
There we go.
So you're rolling for 2 rerolls. This is a flip for 2 rerolls.
Now I got to give them back.
Do
I
it
guess.
again.
Well, no, it has to land on your hand.
Oh,
You gonna do the hand this, or you gonna do NFL style where it falls on the ground?
I was going to call it on the ground, but I'm flexible. I'm the guest, so
You do what you want to
guys
do.
Hey, Alex has
Give
spoken.
it a second chance so
Doesn't
that you can
count.
get them.
Okay, fine. Here's the thing. I can't see, so.
It's okay, we can't all see.
There we go.
There you go.
All right, what is it?
Just hit you.
Hey,
Yay!
look at that.
Hey, it's a keeper!
Congratulations.
And Arissa, what do you got over there? You got a reroll or +1? What do you got?
One reroll.
One
reroll.
reroll.
Oh, what did you do?
We're
She
good
didn't
coin
like
flippers.
it, so it fell off.
Next game is all coin flipping.
20! I keep it.
Wow.
Jim got nothing.
Yeah,
Statistically
Jim!
improbable.
And we are
But
honest.
But
There you
can
go.
I ask how many rerolls rolled over from last game for Jim? What rolled over?
Pretty sure I used all of my rerolls.
Oh, that's right against me.
I had to use a ton of them for no reason whatsoever.
It was a lot.
So I
incredibly
believe,
frustrating.
Diana, now you get to say, what does Alex do?
What does Alex do? So yeah, you're on the beach, battered and bruised. Vander Ashton now standing over you.
I'd probably be like,
What do you do?
what are you doing here? Where am I? Where's everyone? Where are you? Is this a dream? Like, are you?
Oh, no. It's not a dream. You are here. And he reaches down, he picks a piece of seaweed off your face and tosses it aside and says, I thought maybe for a moment I would be searching for another incarnation of you, but not today, I think.
No.
But your friends, if you will help me, and we need to drag them from the water.
Are they alive?
Well, that remains to be seen, but together we'll find out. Yes? So they reaches down a hand and
I help
he
you.
grabs forearms, he pulls you up off the
thank
off
you.
the
Me.
sand, and we stumble across over to the other
Yeah.
nearby bodies.
Yes, there is one body that you find nearby. As you approach, you can very clearly see that it is Crag, who has washed up on the beach near where you initially woke up, Alex. He is unconscious and face down in the sand.
Oh God, I would flip him over right away. I don't have heal. Can you see if he's okay? See, and so I start like listening and seeing if he's breathing.
So I will kneel down and apply
Sure.
some sort of healing skills, and that would give me a 21.
21. Okay. You find that initially Crag is not breathing.
No,
So-
lies. My armor floats. It's like a life preserver.
But if you were to
There's-
float on your stomach.
Is it that big orange armor with the big pads?
By the way, we got a Bit Boss battle box. That story is the Bit Boss, giving a reroll to Vander.
Thank
Vander, that goes in with your
you.
rerolls. You got 3
Awesome.
rerolls
You
now.
got 3?
Thank you.
Mouth to mouth.
Wow.
Give me mouth to
So
mouth.
you
Hold
open
on
up
a
the
second.
Give me
airways,
mouth to mouth.
but then you just press really hard
Yeah.
on the
That's how that's
diaphragm,
gonna go.
and like his eyes fly open. He turns over onto his
Spits out
side,
some
hacking
seawater.
up salty brine in tremendous quantities as he tries to replace it with air.
Little crab.
But he is alive now.
Are you okay?
Vander?
Yes, that is. Yes, that is me. Yeah. You are.
Are you working with her?
With who?
Why are you here? On
To-
Atmartak Island.
There's no time to talk about this. We have to find the others. No.
I
now.
was kidding.
Not right now. We need to find everyone else. So I would start looking. I would start
Sure,
Yeah,
looking.
make
who else
a
do we see?
perception check.
Perception checks.
It's okay, I see them.
It's okay.
30.
Don't worry, everybody. I will see them.
33.
Wow, maybe you see
Wow.
them.
Oh, who's seeing what now?
16 plus 13.
29.
Fine,
29.
You see better.
Well,
You
Crag
still see
spots them first. However, you do see, if you follow the beach to your left, if you're facing the sea, you go to the left, you start following the beach along, and you can actually see, you at first just hear some cries for help, and as you crest a huge rocky sand dune, you see down below you. You spot Hunter and Arissa hauling a shiny metal hulk from the sea, which can only be the waterlogged form of Quigley. Near them, you see pieces of the boat, but it has been quite thoroughly smashed and is now useless. It's at this point you realize that you are quite alone on the island, and even if you succeed in your quest, you have no real way off this rock anymore. However, you have found the rest of your companions, though Quigley does not look like he is doing very well. He was not wearing a life preserver.
No. How did you guys find him?
He was draped over part of the wood.
Lucky.
He
And he's pretty shiny.
also reflected quite a bit.
Do they look hurt?
They're battered, and I mean, like
So we all
everybody's
look the
beat
same.
up quite a bit.
I look
but-
like one less hurt than Crag.
Yes.
No, one more hurt.
Right. That's what I meant. I would actually start going through. I mean, Arissa and I will get, I think, Quigley to a position where
Mhm.
I assume somebody who's not me is probably trying to resuscitate him or
Yeah.
revive him.
Yeah.
I guess my point is, during that moment, I would kind of just be going through my stuff and trying to dry myself off, getting sand out, trying to pull things out of out of my backpack.
Sure. I mean, there are actually even a few things that you guys sort of find scattered on the beach. Some of your things that had sort of gotten lost in the waves that washed up on shore. You sort of collect yourselves, gather what you can from the sand, and are largely unhurt. Quigley himself appears to be breathing but unconscious, and does not. But otherwise, nobody seems to have any like grievous injuries. You feel like you probably could at this point move on if you wanted to, having narrowly avoided drowning. You do have sort of the interesting position of dealing with Vander, of course. By all appearances, he's somewhat responsible for saving at least you. But really, it's difficult to say whether Crag would have survived at all without his help.
In that moment, Jim,
Yeah.
where we're sort of picking things up off the beach, I noticed that down by Crag's foot, and I lean down and kind of wipe it off, and then sort of soak it in the
Mhm.
ocean for a moment. It's the Viper token that I had bought when we first reunited,
Yeah.
and kind of give Crag like a knowing glance and sort of, if I fall, make sure this ends up where it's supposed to be. I tuck it into my bag.
And I know where it's supposed to be.
He knows.
He
He's
knows.
He's there.
I know it.
He knows.
You could
know it.
share. Yeah, you know.
Do you know where it's supposed
He
to be?
just
I have no clue.
Remind me again where it goes.
So over the years,
Mhm.
Hunter, as as Crag has been away, Hunter has taken time every now and then to sort of put the offerings near the burial sites of his sister and his love. And one of the things for his sister is usually if he's not making one of the tokens, he's buying it on his various things. And when he comes back to the Windscourge Wastes, he leaves a viper token, as that was her animal companion.
You mean the one that had the sheet torn in half?
Yeah, that one.
That one?
Yeah.
Wow.
And so I think Hunter's been sort of doing that over time, and I think when you'd make it back to the Windscourge Waste, you'd see offerings from many people, but I think there'd be a number of those, tokens handmade from all sorts of places.
Sure.
That's where it's going to go. I knew that.
Banter? What were you doing here alone on the island?
Why are you alive?
Who is this?
Okay, no one attack him first off.
I'm glad Orisa also doesn't know.
No one attack him first off because he is
Do
my
I need to attack
friend.
him?
No, but I know you now. You tend to always want to create some violence.
Well, you're saying this as like a means of like, maybe I should be thinking about attacking him. He seemed to be helping, so I wasn't thinking that. But now you've sort of planted the seed in my head.
I'm only saying
that I
that
should be attacking him.
Because of Crag's tone of voice, and I didn't want you thinking things.
I now am thinking, which is dangerous.
And yeah, that's never good.
How did you get here? And why are you here?
I am here to meet you. I have been waiting here for you.
For me? Or for all of us?
You and Crag. I don't know these other people. Quigley I kind of remember. But I had something, and he reaches into a pouch at his side. He pulls out this old cracked leather journal, and he opens it up to a place he has marked with a leather strip, and he reads it in silence for a moment, and he says, yes, I've done some things I am not proud of. I've lied to you. I have done things that have been in my own interest. If you remember, when the last we were together, you were helping me to find the site of my old master Viscaris, his laboratory. I was hoping to find a way to become like you. And now that is not possible anymore. So I have lived a number of times since then, but because I don't have the information from my old master, the process is flawed. And now I've become more and more broken every time I renew my life. It is as if not all of me comes back, and you were the best chance I had of being whole. And now that the lab is destroyed, I don't have that chance anymore. So I'm tired. I'm done. I want to end this cycle of coming back less and less and less. I want to end it while I can still do this of my choice. And I wanted to make amends to you for the things that I have done that I'm before I go for the final time, I wish to go with a clean conscience. And for that, I have come to apologize and to help you to accomplish your goal. I must tell you that how I found you, I consulted an oracle. This woman, she knows you. Her name was And he takes out the leather journal again, and he flips it open to a page, and and reads something else, and he's even spinner. Weird.
With the leaves and the... She's crazy.
Yes,
Yeah.
she spoke to some very...
Her mama?
This
Mama
mama
Chalas?
spirit. Yes. She said there was a prophecy or a vision she had regarding you, Alex, and you, Craig. And
Did we die?
I might be able to help you to avoid that prophecy or vision. It was not a good outcome, I know that. But here I am, so...
You know what are good outcomes? Rerolls.
Holy...
Vander, you got to reroll from Sarah BC1.
All right.
Evil Jim Jam, you got a +1 from
All right.
Delirious 2019.
+1 from me.
And Vander, you got a +1 from Delirious 2019.
Oh, well, thank
and
you very much,
I got a
guys.
+1 from The Real POTUS 98. Huzzah! Thank you all so much.
Thank you.
Thank you guys.
That historian says Vander breaks into a version of I'm half the man I used to be.
Yeah.
Well,
She always says we're going to die. Every time she has a vision, oh, everyone's dead. You're all dead.
Oh, well then I don't need to be here then. Okay, goodbye.
no.
He just walks out into the water.
We should probably introduce you to our new friends. This is Arissa. She is the weapon of Arender. She came back to life.
Wow. I know what that's like. It's no fun.
Yeah, I was dead for 130 years.
I've been dead over 400 times. So,
Oh.
360.
Oh.
460.
460?
460.
I look
Blair?
at Craig like,
Oh, that's right. None of you
you
know
died?
this. That's right. None of you know this.
and I'm Hunter, and I have not died, and feel I'm not too interested in that.
He's from my tribe of the Bleeding Yak.
noticed there was some resemblance there. Yeah.
And attitude, yes.
Well, I wasn't going to say that
Personality.
for fear of, fat lips, but yeah.
Well, if you're here to help us and Alex, do you know what we're doing here?
That I don't know.
We're killing Zilzi,
Well,
getting the hammer back,
yes.
bashing her head in.
Sure, yeah, all that. We're saving the world, basically.
Someone stole his hammer.
Wait, hold on, back this train up for a moment. But not that I know what a train is. But
I was gonna say there's no train in sport.
didn't you kill Zilzi before? Shouldn't you know
Yes.
how to do this?
Well, yes. Yeah, I killed her. But something feels... Can I make a knowledge check and see if I remember anything about this island?
Sure.
And just for clarity's sake, we're all standing in a circle around Quigley's body as
Oh
we
yeah,
just
he's
land.
just
breathing, he's fine.
He's fine.
And we sort of,
Right.
like, we're all sort of kicking sand on him a little bit. Just, it's an accident. He's right
Also,
there. It's a
love-
sandy beach.
We're both wearing full plate armor, but I'm okay, and he's half drowned.
He's
This
Quigley.
makes sense,
It's
though.
Quigley, though.
It does make sense.
Intelligence or wisdom?
Which one's better for you?
Wisdom.
Go ahead and go with the wisdom-based check.
That's an 8.
So nice.
And
You do
8.
have a reroll.
You do
I'm
have a
gonna use
reroll.
that reroll.
Feels like an important roll.
That's worse. That's a 6.
Norse Foundry dice, everybody. Get yours today. Love you, Krew.
You know that there is something about this island that feels familiar to you in the sense that, like, now that you're here and now that you're seeing it, you don't think that you've ever been here, but you know that this island is somehow important specifically to Zilsi, or perhaps it's not important. It's useful to Zilsi, or you can't quite remember, but there's something about this island that just feels, it's almost like a huge sense of deja vu now that you're here and you're looking at it. And you feel like there's some reason she chose this place.
Do I have the feeling I've been here before, or...
No. You
Okay.
don't feel like you've ever been here before. But you feel like you have... It's the name, even just the name of the island starts to feel very, very familiar to you, and you realize that like you should know why this place is important, but you can't quite remember it. But perhaps maybe as you discover more, it'll become more clear as those memories sort of open up to you.
Yeah, we defeated Zilsi before, but I don't ever remember being here. It's very familiar, but and I know it's important, but I can't remember.
Have you been here before, Rady?
No, I've never been here before.
This is like a jungle island? What does this look like?
Yeah, it's very, very jungly. Further inland, I mean, the beach is very rocky. This is not like a vacationer's beach. It's very rocky.
Oh, so Quigley's laying in rocks.
Oh, yeah, Quigley's...
Better.
Yeah, it is better. Better. Yeah. So you're just kicking rocks onto him now. Yes.
Sarah BC1's doing it.
Sorry, Sarah BC1 is...
Sarah BC1!
We're doing the Sarah BC1 special here.
Yeah.
Sarah BC1 has donated $125. A wild magic at our special guest, Vander. And I'm going to assume that other $50 is
Thank
for
you,
a
Sarah.
conjuration station unless I'm told
We
differently.
can only assume
Yeah.
that a conjuration
Yeah.
station is also on
It's
the
called
way.
the Sarah BC1 special.
It's the
Yeah,
Sarah BC1
she's got cheers as well, Sarah BC1, as does Duchess of Dinos and Jay Womack.
Thank you,
And
guys.
subs,
Thank
getting
you.
that sub numbers up. Executive Bubbles, the Cadence Real
Nice.
POTUS is also gifting.
Yay.
That's the Real POTUS 98 special as a gifted
Yeah.
sub.
Yeah.
Gifted sub, yeah.
And
That's
to
crazy.
Sasha 1, Sarah Girl 9959. Anybody else want to read a couple of those?
Sarah BC1 gifted a sub to It's Lucas Martinez. And Crossbones gifted a sub to Duchess of Dinos. And Real POTUS 98 gifted a sub to Sarah Girl 9959. Was that in there twice, or was that...
Yeah, I was in there twice.
Yeah, they got 2 subs now.
Got it. 2 subs.
Lifetime suppliers.
So,
Those birds are back.
the birds are back. Yeah, there are birds. Yes. In terms of geography of the island, further inland, very
take
dense,
your word for that.
thick jungle. And what you notice remains, even as you are coming in towards the island, you remember seeing that it was covered in this very thick gray fog that is very dense in the trees. And it just seems to sort of flow down from some very dark shape. You would guess there's like, it has to be like a mountain further inland, and like just fog covering the trees, making you know that traversing them will be quite difficult. But
Are you sure this isn't a
Perhaps
vacation spot? It sounds like a vacation spot.
Vander.
It sounds like a Hawaiian island.
Vander, you mentioned, well, you clearly have a lot of notes written down, and I can understand that, but in those notes and in this prophecy that was given, you've been pretty vague about what that was. Does it involve anything you could share with us?
I can tell you that Craig and Alex, when last they met with this oracle, they had dire prediction about their fates, and I would like to assist with that, but I don't. Visions are vague. Nothing, no details was given to me about any of this stuff. Just how to be here to help.
So, this is a death quest.
Maybe. It's my chance to clear the air so that when it is time for me to go, then I can go in peace. Because it would be my final time. I have no more tanks, no more rejuvenation chambers, no more hidey holes. But there will be no coming back. And that is good, because my mind is not the same as it was. I don't remember. I have to write things down when I do remember, because soon I will forget them again.
And I put my hand on his shoulder, on Vander's shoulder, and I say, yes, Vander does have a point. If it's our time, it will be a good death, as we are here to defeat Zilsi. And then I just start walking towards the forest. So I figure that's what we're doing.
Quickly! We have to wake him up
You guys-
first.
What? Oh, I forgot he was there. I probably just stepped on him as I walked over.
Stepped over.
Oh, yes, Quigley. Yes, of course.
Large man in first. You can go to the forest, but there's a boat that came in several days ago in the cove that way. Maybe you would like to start there looking. Yeah?
Is Zilsi on the boat?
I don't know, but someone was on the boat.
We were after, they left from Coral.
Yeah.
Headed this way.
Well, I'm not sure what...
She beat us?
Oh.
I saw a boat. I don't know who or what was on it. But it...
My hammer was
Well,
on
if
that
she's
boat.
here, then we're already losing time. We shouldn't go to where she was. She's...
We can't
Should
leave
go
him
in.
here by himself to wait. How do
So
we
put him
wake
in a bag.
You put him in your bag.
Okay. I start to put him in my bag.
Vander, how did you get here?
He pulls out the journal again and he flips open a couple of pages. I paid the mage to send him here with magic.
Basically, that's gonna be...
It was the last of my money too. So hopefully you have a way to get off of this, Brock, because otherwise I'm going to have to build a hut.
I don't know if we do have a way.
Xander, in all of your notes, do you have anything about Zilsi or Wendelin?
Oh, that's a good point.
He takes out the leather journal, he flips through pages. No, all the information I have is revolves around my finding Crag and Alex, and this Quigley's still with them, so I guess him as well.
He's stuffing him into his bag of holding right now.
What?
No, you're not awake yet.
I'm just sort of have my hand on his head. I'm like pushing him.
No,
into the bag.
not yet. No.
Jim has to tell us when you're awake. You're not
Yeah,
awake.
he's quickly stirs.
As he starts to stir, I try.
My body is in an extra
I try not to
dimensional
let
space.
anybody see him. I'm like, no, I think he's still asleep. I'm trying to push him in.
Can you push him in all the way? Push him in all the way.
Strength check.
Yeah, what's
I oppose strength check.
what's in there? No, push him in all the way. I want to hear what's inside that bag.
Oh my god.
Probably a lot of water right now.
I'm looking around at my feet and I'm saying, well, I can see there's so many things down here. Do you want me to grab something?
Is that how
Technically,
that
you're
works?
still outside of the space.
Can't see.
Your head's still outside.
Push him in. Push him in. I'll help you.
I know what's in the
Imagine
bag.
it
I don't
kinda
need him to
like
go down there.
James Lamb.
What are we trying to accomplish?
How does that work?
with
What do you? What if he were to
Yeah.
go in there? What would he see? Just
that
things
is-
floating?
The abyss.
Yeah. What?
I mean, it's basically just an extra dimensional space, so it'd be kind of like being in the box, only less put together because it's more just like he's just in this.
He'd just be laying there with a bunch of
bag.
stuff.
Like he's just in this huge dark space with all of your things.
With all of
All right, I let him out
Master
of the bag.
Hunter's things.
All
Are
Master
you okay,
Hunter's things,
Quigley?
yes.
You just woke up from
Yep.
being laid on the beach. You've been on the beach unconscious. Just
having
now.
You were
Wonderful.
breathing though.
Not in
You
a
were
good
So
way.
we weren't that worried.
I was having a wonderful dream.
And Hunter
About
stepped all over your
what?
body.
Why did
Not
you-
all over it, just simply one time.
Footprints on my full plate armor.
Look who's here.
Twice.
Oh!
Hello.
You villain!
What?
What are you doing here?
He seems fine.
He's trying to make amends before he dies.
Bucket list.
He always dies.
But this time, it will be the last time.
Why did you say he was a villain?
Because he's definitely a villain.
He's not a
Is he
villain.
evil?
Do your thing.
I detect evil on Vander.
Oh.
You don't detect any evil.
No.
Okay, so he's not evil technically, but his deeds sometimes say otherwise.
Can we just say questionable?
Questionable is a much better term.
Gray
Yeah,
area.
gray area. There we
Gray
go.
area.
Anti-hero.
Anti.
Anti-hero.
Anti-hero?
Yes.
An uncle hero? Anti and uncle hero.
These are the quality jokes that people are tuning into.
Or not tuning into.
Vander, I will allow because she had mentioned a little bit about the island before Quigley awakened.
That's right.
She had mentioned something about the island. So if you have knowledge history, or religion. Either one will suffice.
Okay, well, first off,
One of those rerolls.
Well, you gotta
just
use your
just a
plus
reroll,
one.
yeah?
You have
Yep.
so
Yes.
many.
So that plus one applies to this
You got
no matter what you
Arvin's
do.
leftover
Oh,
ones.
that goes on?
Yeah, no matter
That's
what you're
fair.
gonna do, it's gonna be a plus one.
Okay, here we go.
Ben.
Because 4 is not going to cut it, and 6 ain't going to be a whole lot better. But I'm just going to just say history is going to be a 16.
16. Okay.
That should be something, right?
Yeah,
better
no,
than
I mean,
6 and 8.
the name Wendelin strikes you when she mentions it, because it's kind of one of those things that sort of hits you in a flash as memories floating
Winter.
around in your mind sort of like coalesce, and you realize that yes, this island used to be populated, and Wendelin was an important figure here. But that's all that sort of comes to mind. Like, that makes sense. Like, yeah, that there's... And you don't know why you didn't think of it before. Like, this island was, yes, historically has significance. But only now that she mentions the name Wendelin does that's like, yes, of course.
Okay, so I pass that knowledge on.
Yeah. And you all remember that when Arissa first started talking about what it was like in the before times... Wendelin is not the first time she's mentioned that name. It was.
They just don't like to listen when I talk.
Oh, they don't. I know. That's why I'm reiterating because they
Yeah.
won't listen to me
Yeah.
either. No.
What'd you just say?
Who are you?
Them.
Me too. That's why I asked you.
But Wendelin is one of the ancient god empresses that reigned in the times when Woe and Lunai also thrived on the mainland.
Good old Wendy.
Good old Wendy.
Wendy.
This was probably not in a good way either, was it?
No,
No.
nothing was good.
Nothing's ever good.
No. In fact, this is well known to seafarers as a very cursed island, a place where no one will go, a place that is to be avoided at all costs.
And I'm trying to just actively walk into the forest.
Yes.
I'm like, let's go.
Hunter's like, let's go. But before you...
Moron has a head start on us.
Hunter is ready to go, but it does
Moron.
leave certain questions. You do have your spells, abilities, and hit points. However, because of the beating that you took from the storm coming in, if you press on, you'll be doing so using the forced march rules.
Ooh.
What does that mean?
I don't want
Which
to
is
do
not an
that.
automatic death sentence. It just
Yeah.
means that pressing on can take a toll on you if you decide to do it. However, Hunter is not wrong that you are losing time. So it becomes one of those decisions. Do you take the time now to rest and recuperate, or do you press on knowing that you might be overextending yourselves, but trying to close that lead that you know that Lady Dahlia
what
has?
fun would it be if we didn't overextend ourselves?
Hey,
Yeah, I agree.
Vander's gonna be fine. He's
He's
fine.
dead anyway.
He's doing great. And then, of course, the second
Dead
thing
man
that
walking.
you
Dead man
have
walking.
two options from here. As Vander had pointed out, a ship had come in. There's a cove if you follow the beach, or you can march straight ahead as your good buddy Hunter is doing, and just onward. Where do
We
you
have no idea where we're going.
Towards the villain.
Yeah, where's the
I don't
villain?
know.
That way. And I
No
point
one
towards the
knows.
evil-looking space in front of us. Towards the very clearly
Unless we
evil
go to where
area.
the boat docked off to see if there's anything left behind.
A boat.
Any notes. Yes.
A
boat.
trail.
A trail. Footprints. Exactly.
How far
A
away
big
is this
road.
cove?
Yeah, how far down is the cove?
It's not too far. It's
A few miles, yeah. I mean,
A few miles.
2 miles.
Gosh,
Miles.
that's like 20 minutes.
Hey guys, I have a reroll.
Oh, that's-
There's a new Bit Boss Battle Bus. James Womack, thank you.
oh, look at that.
Oh wait, there's also Real POTUS also gave $5 and gave me +1. Yay!
You got a plus one?
Yeah.
Imp in my head says, "Welcome to Dragon Trail. Don't press on too much. You might throw a wagon wheel or lose an ox."
Yeah.
I just don't want
Definitely gonna
dysentery.
die from dysentery.
Snake
What'd
bite.
you get?
A reroll.
That's the end.
Oh, and a reroll?
The grand finale of Dragon's Things is everybody just has
Dies
dysentery
dysentery.
and dehydrates.
You have died.
That's
Spoiler
it.
alert.
Yeah, we still have 2 more after this, Jim Jam. Come on.
Do we think her evil air is
It'll
on
take you a
top
few
of this mountain up in the clouds?
I don't know.
That
I'd
seems
to-
like a logical place for an evil lair.
What do you think, Arissa?
What does Arissa think?
Boat or?
I mean, everybody's sort of made good points. Hunter wants to take a very direct route. Everybody else feels like, yeah, but if we go over here, we might actually find a trail to follow, which seems reasonable. So it's, you know, either way, it's kind of one of those things where, what do you choose? Both have their pros and cons, both dangerous, very likely.
I think I've made wonderful points.
Well, I'd be a little hypocritical if I didn't say, let's go try to get as much information as possible before running headlong into danger. So my vote is to go to the dock.
The dock it is. No?
Hunter starts walking that way. Whatever
which
way
way
they
is
said was the
that?
dock,
Which way is that
he's just
way?
already going.
Is that the dock?
Going
Yeah.
towards the dock.
Well,
Right.
we're going to the dock.
Dock.
Okie dokie.
Very, very unhappy.
Very unhappy.
You're
Like
always unhappy.
he's ready to rage so much more.
Well, the trick about raging is that you may not be able to do it if you're fatigued. So before we go much further, what you're all going to have to do, except for Vander, is make a Constitution check.
Can I rage before doing that?
To also
Just
be
get
fair,
mad now.
Can I just get
Preemptively?
mad now?
Jim Jam, I will be fair. I got a little bit more rest than
I
everybody
need you
else
to.
did.
You'll actually take a penalty to your check.
Yeah.
19.
19. Okay, you're fine. No worries for
This is a
Arissa.
fortitude?
This is Constitution.
Oh, just wait, fortitude or just straight con?
Straight up con.
Ugh.
Sorry. You're good.
Ugh.
Hey, Jim Jam.
Yes.
Using a reroll?
16?
16's
Good.
Good so far. Yeah.
Okay. I used my +1. Thank you very much.
I use my
Craig's
plus
using
one
his
too.
reroll.
Both rerolls.
I use my plus
Okay.
one.
Both rerolls.
Used both rerolls.
This needs to be so much better.
I got nothing.
Quiggles.
Okay, yeah. 17.
17's good.
3.
3. Anybody else?
14.
14's good.
Thanks for my plus one.
Okay. So this works very much like a lot of the other environmental rules, where it starts out with a lower DC that even Quigley couldn't pass, and then it gets harder and harder the further you go.
But if I tell you right now that I just got the Big Bug Battle Ball that I'd like to reroll.
Too late. We've already
Kaden
moved
just
on.
gave it to
We've
me!
already
your hand
moved
up to
on.
beat.
You did declare your roll.
Ah!
Kurgar says you die of dysentery. Terry, the angry ancient dragon.
I'm an angry ancient dragon
Can
right
I be
now.
friends with Terry?
So you take
He's
5 points of non-lethal damage as you are just like barely on your feet, moving forward. 5 points of non-lethal damage. It does happen, and you are fatigued.
Ooh, fatigue wade.
Yeah, just watch me
That's
write this
just
down.
normal.
That's a problem.
Yeah, I'll keep track of the fact that you're fatigued. I'll know. Let me put it this way: I'll just subtract numbers from your rolls automatically.
Rules.
Jerem. That's rude.
Rude.
Have you been doing that to me always?
No.
Like I'm just giving
Yes.
you a number and you're subtracting numbers from me?
No, of course
Yes.
No, he
not. I
doesn't.
would only
use
do
GM
that when
magic
you're
over there.
cheating.
Where's my
So Quigley's fatigued as you are making your way down the beach, following Vander's directions, and you notice that he's having a little bit of a difficult time keeping up. But I mean, he's a tough cookie. He still managed to stay on his feet and keep moving. And before too long, you find a cave. It takes you a while, but eventually the beach does curve inward towards the center of the island. And you see before you a massive rock wall surrounded by water. But in that rock wall is a huge opening that one could easily sail a decent-sized ship into. The path toward it is slippery and treacherous, requiring care as you proceed, but as you get closer you can see the dark outline of a hulking ship, confirming Vander's story. Getting any further will require you to climb the rocks, swim, or otherwise pass over the water. It is currently calm, so swimming in it wouldn't be too difficult unless you're wearing huge plates of metal all over your body.
Hey, you know what, Jim Jam? I remember that I'm a paladin. I lay on hands, 5, and I remove the fatigued condition.
Nice.
So bully on you.
Good job. just whittle those lay-on hands down for the day. I'm good with it.
Well, couldn't we store
I'm gonna
your
start
armor?
climbing.
Climbing. That'll just be a climb check for you.
Can we stow armor?
Whew. Well, I got a reroll, so actually, I suppose if I fail the first roll, I just don't make anywhere? Like, is it better for me to fail this first roll, just mechanically speaking?
No, not really.
We're climbing across.
So I'm
we're
rerolling
not-
it.
Okay.
Thank you for the
Well,
reroll.
Hunter is going to climb across.
He's going across.
Yeah.
We're not climbing up.
Yeah. No, you're basically climbing over like some
Like
very
a
narrow rocks
narrow
trying to
ledge.
get into this cave.
15.
Yeah. 15. Okay.
This is a lot like
The rocks are very
location
slippery.
scouting.
It's very treacherous. You barely make it your way over until you find like a wider strip of rock. Where you're basically almost inside the cave, but now the rock wall itself like has a lip that you can walk along, and you're now over there.
When I get up there, can I
Yeah.
basically drop a rope down, but holding the one end of
Well,
it? I've learned from
nobody's
my...
climbing up; they're climbing across.
We
So-
drop the
Gotcha.
rope
Rope
sideways.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
so he drops the rope into the water and says, "Quickly, here you go,"
Okay.
and it just floats over to you.
Well,
I-
couldn't we swim over to the rope then?
You can't swim, yeah. I mean,
Now I
swimming's
have
also
You have a
hard.
rope down in the water?
If you tell me to have a rope down in the water,
Go fishing.
No, did you do that or no?
if you tell me to.
I'm not gonna yell over here. I'm just gonna
Can you
go.
toss us the other end of the rope instead of dropping it into the water?
Yes. Sorry, I thought I had been talked out of the rope thing, so I hadn't done it.
You made a
But yes,
decision.
now
you made a decision.
Well, no, he explained that I had done it wrong because there simply was no way to do
Throw
it.
the
Yeah, I mean,
rope
like, at this point,
sideways.
at this
There's
point
no
the
rope.
rope isn't even going to
There's
help
no
anybody
rope.
that much.
Then don't throw us
Except
the rope.
I
unless
had
they
a
fall in the
rope.
water, then he can just like reel you in. Like you could do that. Yeah.
That actually might help.
Yeah. True. It might. So,
So
Crag, what do you do? How are you getting across this?
I see this.
Yeah.
I'm like, what if I tied a rope to myself and told them to hold on to it, and then I walk over there, and then we have the rope on the other side, and then it could help people walk across.
Yeah.
That's so smart.
Came up with that on my own.
This is why you'll be king.
26.
26
Climb check.
easily. I mean, Hunter was shaky. You are just like dancing over there. You just like fly across the stones. It feels like for once you did better than Hunter. But you do very easily make it over to the other side. You have the rope tied around you, and it is now trailing behind you, so you could all make use of it. If you were to fall in the water now, he could essentially just reel you in. You wouldn't have to swim.
Yeah, I go over to Hunter and said, Hunter, what do you think? It's a pretty good idea, right? Having this rope.
You're
to
very
have-
good. You are
I
my
came up
future.
with it.
You're my future
I
king.
I held on to the rope. Does
Okay.
anyone want to use it?
Did you just want him to reel you in?
You forgot doors, the
Tie-
real POTUS
No, you
98.
Tie
walk
it onto
across
me.
and you hold. So basically,
I'm holding on to the other
I
end.
explained to you that someone.
This is like
I
a
understand.
conversation.
I'm holding on to the other end, so the other
Are people
people
going?
can use it.
Arissa has a question.
Well, I was just gonna say it's probably gonna be better to just tie it off on me and you help me swim across. Go fishing.
Well, Quigley's apparently saying that he's going to hold it so that you can now use it to,
Just walk
to scoot
across,
along,
and that's
which
gonna-
would also make it easy. Yeah.
You're gonna scrape your armor though.
Yeah, it's not gonna be pretty anymore.
I don't know if it's working.
We have a bunch of divas.
The real POTUS 98 points
You know
out.
what? Kill Zilsey yourself!
The real POTUS 98 has a Jeopardy for us. Answer: shopping, basements, ropes. Question: name 3 things that will stop this party dead in their tracks. You forgot doors.
Oh,
Doors.
goodness.
I'll
yes.
scooch across the rope.
Empty
Scooch across,
rooms.
just a climb check, but this one will be at a lower DC
Sunny
because
skies.
you have the rope to help you.
Fine, okay, that's...
But you also have a +1 to this roll because Cadence has given us a +1
Thank you.
to the couch and given Jim Jam a -1.
That's because Cadence doesn't like you.
Yeah,
Thank
no.
you for that plus...
Whoa!
Thank you for the
I
plus
feel like-
one.
Wow.
Isn't
That
necessary.
makes my climb check a 4.
A 4.
Wait, stop.
So.
She just used it.
I rolled a 6. I have a
Handle this
-3 plus 1,
You have
4.
-3?
Yes, I'm in full
That's
plate
what
armor.
happens when you're wearing full. Now, is your shield, is your check penalty for your shield included in that? Because it would not apply for this, because you wouldn't have your shield on. It would be like on your back.
No, no. Take Jamie's away because Jamie
She would
just
be on
used
my
hers.
back.
Used hers.
But I don't know what the. I don't have.
It should
Is
be
it
either a
heavy?
-1 or a
It's
-2, so I
-1.
guess that wouldn't really.
So that's a 5.
A 5 is still insufficient, unfortunately. As
But hold on.
she finally just is like, you
Just
know
be glad I
what?
didn't have to
Fine,
jump.
I'll use the rope and go across. And you're like, yay, she's done what we wanted her to do.
I feel like I am helping.
She gets about halfway across before her feet slip and she just like goes down and she's dangling on the rope, and she realizes that if she holds onto the rope, she's absolutely going to drag you down into the drink with her.
I pull the rope tighter so that it boings her up.
We're keeping
So,
this.
Orissa, you have the option. You can either let go of the rope, or you can risk holding onto it and dragging Quigley down as
We're
long
holding
along with
onto
you.
that rope on the other
I'll
side.
Oh,
let
yeah,
go.
yeah.
You let go of the rope, and she goes splashing down into the water. Make a swim check.
I yell to Quigley, Quigley, let go of the rope.
Well,
I'm diving into the water
Crag
Quigley, let
dives
go
into
of the
the
rope.
water.
to help her.
16.
16. You're basically able to keep your head above the water. You're grabbed onto the rocks so that you're not
You
sinking
dive
down.
onto the rocks.
And Crag just goes diving in after
Would that
you.
be
No,
an
he
adapt-
doesn't.
Is that an acrobatics or a swim
This would
check?
be a swim check.
So, can you fail critically on a swim
No,
check?
you can't fail critically.
Okay, good.
But what about a dive
it's-
check? Because he dove.
It's 15.
15 is fine. It basically,
My armor
because
floats.
because the water is currently calm and your armor floats. It's you were feeling really good about how you got across the
Oh,
rocks.
yeah.
But now you just kind of like
And then Hunter hold the
flop
rope.
into the water. You realize, there
know
really
what?
aren't very many lakes in the desert, and you're not as used to this as you are climbing. But you do manage to make your way over to Orissa. And she's at least keeping her head above water, so you can try to aid her in her check to get across. Now you
Yes.
basically can't fail because of your bonus to swim. You can't fail your swim checks, but in order to help her,
I have to get a high.
she still has
okay.
to make those checks, but she
You-
can get a bonus from you.
You know when
It'll
people
basically
like
give me a +0.
when people dive into
Oh, cool.
to pools with floaties on and
Yeah.
they're trying to do it and then they just boing on the
Yeah.
surface? That's exactly what happened.
Yep.
Are you gonna roll your check or do I roll?
I was gonna wait to see.
Okay.
He pretty much can't not aid you because of
Oh,
his bonus,
well,
so you're
okay.
just he can just basically help you across.
So I got 19.
Okay.
16 with
Okay.
the aid.
With Crag's help, he's basically a giant floaty at this point because of his tool armor. Just think, armor that you got way long
At the
ago has
beginning.
become now so useful. You're basically able to just hold on to Crag and kick a little bit as you guys
rolled,
make
so
your way over
let's
to
go.
Hunter, and you have successfully crossed the rocks.
I haven't yet. Have you?
We should have listened to you.
So the rope thing worked very well. Do you want
You're
to?
Should have just fished me.
Not a good climber, huh?
I'll try.
No.
All right, I'm going to.
I yelled down to Crag, it seems that you can float, so maybe just do that with the other ones.
24.
Maybe we just move past this.
24 easily. I mean, yeah, you just like this is nothing for you to get
Catwalk.
across,
I'm the lifeguard.
especially with the rope in play. Like you just
Jim, I'm kind of
25.
I'm hanging out down there as a lifeguard
Yeah.
in case anyone else falls in.
Uh-huh.
That's a kid at the
You
You got your
pool
shades
that
on
doesn't
and the
wanna pick
whistle on your
rocks out of
on
their
just in
pocket.
your mouth, just hanging there.
I rolled myself up.
Yeah.
17 here. Fine.
17. Vander manages to get across easily, and now it's
I
Quigley's
tie the rope
turn.
around my waist and I'm like, I don't know why we didn't do this in the first place.
What?
No one listens to me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna save the world.
So roll.
Okay.
It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You do manage to get across without too much trouble, and now you are all standing at the mouth of this giant.
I take my
cave.
rope back.
Take your rope back.
That's my rope.
It's Crag's rope. I give
You
it to him.
see that indeed this giant cave has a ship in it that has run aground near a large tunnel leading onward into the island's interior. The water at this point is about waist high, allowing you to wade through it easily, without any danger to yourselves. What do you do?
I wade through it without
Okay.
any danger to myself.
Begin wading through
Is
immediately.
it dark? Is it dark in here?
Dim light. It's not totally dark. The cave is so huge that sunlight can get in pretty easily.
Do we see anyone?
Just the ship.
Can I stealth forward?
And blow it up.
Before she does, can I cast status real quick?
Status on everybody, all right.
Except for Master Hunter, because he's far ahead of us.
22
I
on
move
stealth.
fairly slowly.
22 on
Stealth a little bit forward just to stay in
stealthing
scout.
a little bit further on. Hunter, since you're the furthest in,
Some may even see split the party in.
so far ahead, go ahead and make a perception check.
25. Thank you for the +1.
25. Okay.
I believe that was Cadence's +1, so thank you.
You are making your way, splashing through the water. We'll say at this point you're, 30 feet ahead of everybody. Everybody else is following along behind you. Alex is trying to make her way very quietly through the water.
As I move into that water, I would like to draw my weapon.
Sure. Got
And
your-
I will go for the, I'll go for the great sword.
Sure. You are making your way through the water. When ahead of you, you see there are murky shapes of bodies in the water. And you stop for a moment, and you look back at the others, and the others looking forward ahead of you. You all see the water just ahead of Hunter begin to churn and bubble as decayed, waterlogged forms stand. And he's just looking at you guys like, hey, I think there's something here, but he doesn't seem to be aware of the fact that they've already started to move, and it's time to roll initiative.
You
Yeah!
said that I could wade in without danger. You
I
specifically
did lie to
mentioned
you.
the no danger. All right.
I lied. Imagine. Oh.
Oh!
Can you?
Oh. Uh-oh. We're about to see. Do you mind putting this over there?
It's not good. All right. Hunter, what are we looking at?
24.
Okay, Hunter is very, very fast. Quiggles.
Might as well call me one better than Master Hunter there, because I've got a 25.
25 for Quiggles. Crag.
11.
11 for Crag. What about Vander?
21.
21? All right. I got to move myself way down here. Vander is on a 21. What about Alex?
22.
22 for Alex.
One
Need a more
better than
efficient way
Vander.
to do all these.
Every time.
Every time.
What if we all just yelled our numbers at you?
At the same
At
time.
All
the
at once?
same
Just
time.
everybody all at once? That would
1,
be
2,
horrific.
3,
22.
25.
Just us two.
Arissa?
I still have water in my ears. 9.
9
9?
for Arissa. Well, the good news is you're all going to go before me.
Oh, thank goodness.
Except in the surprise round.
Yep.
In the surprise round, Hunter, you're standing there, you're looking back, you're like, hey, I think there's something over here, and all of a sudden you feel that like the hairs in the back of your neck go. You realize that you are being quickly surrounded, and you look around, turn back just as this mob of waterlogged, zombified corpses just swarm around you. Now, this is a brand new creature subtype I found called the troop. And a troop works exactly like a swarm, but
No.
they're bigger and nastier and more horrific. So, as you are just surrounded by these creatures,
Look how happy he
Do I
is.
get an attack of opportunity?
not in a surprise round, you can't make attacks of opportunity if you're not going in the surprise round.
That's
They surround you and just begin like gnawing, beating, slamming, and you are going to take
At least he can't be caught flat-footed.
12, 15,
That's right.
20 points of damage, and I need you to make a fortitude save.
Ooh. Fortitude save.
So it doesn't hit AC because it's basically swarm
It is
rules.
working exactly like a swarm does.
Okay, cool. But it counts as one. Can I borrow a pencil? Anybody see an extra pencil anywhere? Thank you, Jamie.
You don't want this one?
Nope, thanks. I thought that was yours.
I have that one.
He flipped your coin.
Oh.
Just by the way.
That counts as one damage source, though.
Yes,
So
one
for DR.
damage source. Yes.
Okay, and then
Um,
what kind of save am I rolling?
Fortitude save.
28.
28. You are okay. aside from the damage. So this swarm just sort of envelops you. You guys see he's just in this mass of who knows how many of these horrible water zombies, and they're just piling onto him. You realize that he is in very bad shape and desperately needs your assistance. We will go to the top of round 1. Quigley,
So-
what do you do?
There's zombies there. And then,
You did it.
Oh, zombies. That would be very. He focuses real hard and he touches the shield and he goes, Aaron, send me something. And then out of the world, just 2 long swords, just ethereal, just pop out and they start floating around my body.
Why?
Because I cast a spell.
A spell? What spell did you cast?
Hedging weapons.
Nice.
So 2 of my deities' favorite weapons start floating around. They add a +2 deflection bonus to my IC, and some other fun things can happen as well with them.
I love it. I hate it. It's the worst. It is now Hunter's turn. You are swarmed by these creatures. What do you do?
Yeah, I guess I fight him.
Sure.
I'm gonna rage more.
Get angry
because
more.
I have been angry this whole time.
Absolutely.
And this has just made me much more angrier.
Yes.
And I will power attack the troop.
Yeah, you basically at this point, like, imagine it like you just got the sword out and you're just laying about you trying to hack as many of these bodies apart as you can to clear yourself some space.
I don't
before you
think
just
it
get
matters.
overwhelmed.
My sword is cold iron. I don't think that matters to me.
Okay.
Brian,
Reroll? Nope. Don't ever reroll. That's a bummer. All right, first attack is a lot. 34.
Yeah, that is a hit.
And then the second attack is a natural 1.
Oh, good. My favorite kind of roll.
So I will
What are you
resolve
doing, you
the first
sleeves?
roll. 28 points of damage.
28 points of damage. You just start like swinging around wildly, trying to basically just hacking at the undead flesh left and right, and you pull back and come down for another just wild arcing swing. But some of the creatures around you have like this point like grabbed onto your shoulder and are just dragging your arm back, and you are just like completely thrown off, and your second attack just wildly misses. And it is very frustrating.
Did they take
and
his sword
infuriating.
away?
No, they don't take his sword away.
Brian Summer says other fun things like accidentally being decapitated by your own weapon.
That's fun.
Alex, you can
I'm
barely see Hunter, but you could hear him yelling. You know he's still alive in that mass of corpses.
You can't flank a swarm, right?
The swarm is subject to sneak attack damage,
Okay,
but
I'll do
yeah,
that.
but you can't really flank it. So if you could find, it's like if you were invisible, you can do sneak attack damage. There's ways to do sneak attack damage, but you can't really flank it because, and also there's nobody on the side of it.
Can I sneak up on the swarm?
Yeah, you can try. Now it's going to be difficult because you're moving at half speed. No, you wouldn't because you have the fast sneak. But in the sort of waist-high water, everything is double move.
Yeah.
So if you try to move stealthily, like it could take you a little bit to get up there.
I'm gonna move stealthily.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Crag, you received a
Ooh.
+1 from the Real POTUS 98 for his $5 donation.
Thank you.
22.
Thank
Okay,
you, John.
I mean, there's so many of these creatures. Like as soon as you're trying to get some of them definitely see you as soon as you're
Alright.
making your way up toward them. So they are not snuck up upon.
Fine.
But because you're sneaking, you make your way fully up there. You're next to the swarm, and next round you'll get to attack
Okay.
them. It is Vander's turn.
Okay, so just a question real quick.
Yes.
I'm going to lob a bomb, but
Yeah.
Love
since
it.
it's a swarm,
Uh-huh.
Love it.
am I attacking a square or individual creatures?
Your attack, basically, a swarm acts as a single creature, so you'll
Okay.
make an attack roll against it, and it will
Okay.
resolve as if it were resolving against one creature.
Okay, so then Vander reaches into a pouch, pulls out 2 crystal vials, mixes them together real quick, shakes it up, and begins to glow with a fiery orange light.
Mm-hmm.
He tosses it overhand, and we'll see where it lands.
Oh, Christy needs to roll a d20.
We're gonna re-roll that.
Yeah, definitely the WM happens before all this,
Re-roll
right?
that. Just, I'm just gonna hit you, Hunter, and just be done with it. So,
Yeah, he's down to 1.
yeah. So that's gonna be a 16, 15.
15.
15.
Against touch AC, because you're throwing bombs.
Right.
And 15 is barely sufficient
Yeah.
against touch AC.
Cost me 2 of these, but I'll take it.
I know
So
that
that's-
feeling.
Now, because it does splash damage,
Ones aren't
I
working
need
for him
to
currently.
exclude the square that Hunter is in.
Sure, you exclude the space that Hunter is in,
So-
but you catch the rest of these horrible creatures.
Yeah, now we're just gonna do a lot of fire damage. Now, we're all waist deep in water, yeah?
Yep.
So I don't know what that's gonna do to reduce the fiery damage. But I got
5d6 of them.
D6 coming at you.
They do say that fire floats on water.
Depends
Who
on
says that?
If it's on oil.
20 plus 6, 26 points.
26 points of damage.
I remember watching Jurassic Park 3, and definitely the fire floated on water.
Game of Thrones too.
Yeah.
Green fire.
Is it the second
I forgot to call it black fire.
Okay.
Dragon fire.
The bomb arcs overhead,
Wildfire.
lands in the midst of these waterlogged zombies, explodes. You see a lot of steam bubble up and sizzle. Now the fun thing about swarms is that they take extra damage from area of effect damage like a bomb. However, you do notice that their waterlogged flesh doesn't catch very easily. So it is also it's both enhanced by the creature type and reduced by the resistance to fire they apparently have. But overall, still does a significant amount of damage. You see bodies just like dropping down into the water, sizzling and smoking.
What was worse?
And I really don't want to remind you of this, but I think I got a wild magic.
Oh yeah, it's time for wild magic.
And
So
some more donations came in. Quigley's getting a +1.
Ooh!
Vander's getting a +1. Arissa, you're getting a +1. That's all from the Real Post 98. And Arissa, you're getting another +1 from Delirious 2019.
Wow.
And speaking of the Real POTUS has gifted subs to Dana's Jedi Ninja Druid and Push the Fisherman. 222
Man.
gift
Wow.
subs.
dang.
The Real POTUS 98 is taking on the burden of raising up our subs just on his own. And cheers have come in from 88. Riddles, MCTJ 2001,
Hey,
Duchess
sis.
of Dinos, and The Cadence.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
That's your sister? Thank you.
Yeah. And it's Connie. It's,
Connie.
Marlon, Connie,
Tamara.
Tamara, and Cheers.
Those are all
Yeah.
your sisters?
No, that's her
Family.
that's her brother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. MCTJ.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
I never had to actually spell it out before. So
I like it.
it's like, oh, that's Connie. Okay, good.
Vander, roll a d20.
Oh, I don't really want to do this. I don't.
Sarah.
6.
Sarah
Okay.
wants you to do it.
A moment of self-doubt overwhelms you.
Aw.
This is not your beautiful sword. This is not your beautiful life. Well, how did you get here? All of your stats become 10. You lose all class abilities, feats, and spellcasting ability. You are effectively a commoner of your current class level. However, if you can manage to kill a hostile creature, you immediately experience a surge of heroism, regaining all of your original stats and gaining the effects of the spell heroism for a full 24 hours.
What?
Wow.
You are just an
Anti-heroism.
ordinary dude, however.
I'm
until
really
you can
glad
manage
that you threw that
You could
bomb
talk to
before the
Marcus.
wild magic came.
Yeah, me too.
But that feels right. It feels right.
He does have to kill a creature. He has to kill
He
a
already
hostile
did though. He
monster.
killed a bunch of them.
No.
After Vander becomes an ordinary person, it is Crag's turn. Crag, tell me what happens.
Oh, I get up in there. And I draw my great axe.
Okay.
I take a big old swing.
Okay.
This
Now,
message.
again, because you're moving at half speed, so if you want to
Alright.
get all the way up there, you're gonna have to double move to get up there.
Can I double move and pull my axe out?
Yeah.
I guess that's it.
All right. You double move. You get up to the
I
swarm.
say, Hunter, keep it down. You're drawing it. You're gonna raise an alarm.
Arissa.
Am I within 30 feet
Wait.
of the truth?
30 feet of the sheer. I would say yeah, because you were yeah.
I'll draw my shield and channel.
Channel energy. What's that? All right.
A will save will
Will
have the
save
damage.
for half the damage. All right. I don't think a 14 will do it.
No.
I feel like I'm just gonna get.
Did you use your +1, Jim? Because you have a +1.
Oh,
Well,
no,
it's
that,
a
and a
15.
-1.
And a minus.
It's
And
a
a minus
14.
1. But you have a +3.
12 points.
12 points of holy damage. Bad news. You see, just like this holy light just scours away some of the rotted flesh from some of these creatures as they fall screaming into the water. It is now my turn. Now, you're in the swarm, so you'll take damage. They're going to go ahead and add their sneak attack damage to this instead of using it to bump their save.
He can never be flat-footed.
It doesn't matter. It's not contingent on him being flat-footed. It's contingent on him being inside the swarm.
Clever girl.
Okay, Hunter. 4, 16, 17, 22 points of damage. As you are just battered, slashed, bitten from inside the swarm. And then everybody who is threatened in the threatened area of the swarm, which includes Crag and Alex, is going to take just the normal damage from the swarm. Normal
Still sounds like a
damage
lot.
is 18 points of damage to you, Crag. And 3, 6, 5, 11, plus 5, 16 points of damage to you, Alex. And all three of you are going to have to make a fortitude save.
And Madame Marissa and I are looking at each other, the ones with the most heavily armored, and we're like standing way in the back.
Reroll. Oh my.
Fortitude.
Fortitude save.
28.
28,
Thank
you're
you,
fine,
reroll.
Greg.
It's Lucas Martinez says, to be fair, Vander does just sound like some basic dude name.
Oh, wait.
Maybe he is.
11.
24.
24, okay. Alex, you are nauseated by the overwhelming stench that these creatures exude. You can see that they're like they have seaweed growing out of
I mean, I had
orifices.
seaweed earlier. That doesn't bother me.
The point is, you're nauseated. Nauseated means that you can take, you cannot take full. There's a card. You get the card. For
I'll give
nauseated.
it
It's
up.
super bad.
I'll just-
They smell
Get
like
the rules
urine
card
and
for
vomit.
nauseated.
Remember the
Rules!
bar that you don't want to go to
However-
the bar that smell
Yes,
like urine and
that's
vomit?
right.
The two
I was gonna say
barbarians
they
are
smell like
a-okay
Alex
from
is very
that.
touchy about smells.
And now the some members of this swarm like turn towards the outer edges of it, back towards our friends who've decided not to approach the battlefield, and you see like several of them start to just like retch, and they vomit this two streams of acidic boiling water that just surges forth in a line.
No.
It's a line attack, and it's back towards the party, so I feel like it's gonna hit Crag, Alex, and Arissa and Quigley.
What?
So
We're not in a line.
We're not in a
We've
line.
dispersed.
We're not
We're
Did
not
you disperse?
dumb.
Yeah, what do you
Did
think?
you
We just,
disperse?
what, we like
Well, hold on.
got out a ruler, a straight edge, and
We took the rope away.
It's a DC 17 reflex save, guys. It's fine. Just make it.
You're a
Is it
DC
evocation
17
or-
reflex save.
No, this is not a spell.
I'm not going to roll it.
You don't have to. I didn't ask you to.
Reflex.
I'm gonna use my reroll. Because that's a natural 1.
Oh, nice. Why don't you just keep it?
That's a natural 20.
how about a 26?
26 is fine.
What's your saves on?
Here's your reroll
Why'd you
and your
teach
plus
him
one.
all these bad
Dirty
things?
30.
He's way beyond what I
use
taught.
that plus the
I rolled a 1.
21.
21, you're good, and you have evasion, so you take no damage from this.
Great, thank you.
11.
11, Arissa, you're gonna take all of this right to the face.
Make sure you're using those +1s if you're rolling, guys.
14 is the total points for this is acid damage. So Arissa, that is 14 for you, 7 for Quigley,
Acid?
7 for Crag.
That's energy. It's not.
It's acid damage, and none for Alex, who manages to dive nimbly out of the way entirely.
I don't know if you heard me. Dirty 30.
So 7 points of acid damage.
So,
I
how
don't-
happy, on a scale of 1 to 10, how happy, with 10 being the best, How happy were you when you found this?
Oh,
troop?
this is the greatest
Like
thing.
that-
I don't have to worry about rolling to hit you. I just deal damage. It's awesome. It's super great.
Duchess of Dinos
it
is
took
reminding
you a-
Crag not to stand in one spot.
Took you a long time to find mad monkeys for yourself, though.
That's true.
One time.
Well, I'm not standing in one spot. Hunter is now the one who's standing in one spot.
He is.
So now it is time for the top of round 2. Quigley, what do you do? Oh my goodness, I'm
conjuration
sorry.
station.
Hold on a second. There's a conjuration station. How silly of me. Let's see. Let's see what occurs.
Something good.
Yes, let's see. Let's see what Sarah BC1 has given us this
Something
week.
good.
Jim?
It's something good.
It's a blank
He's
piece of paper.
processing.
No, it's
Is
something-
it another cow?
No, it's something good.
No.
It's a good creature.
No. Vander, you feel a tug down at your coat, and you turn and you see this weird little goblinoid creature who's holding this big clay jug,
Oh no.
and he's just standing there looking up at you.
No.
And then you hear this,
It's sad.
No, he's in water. He's under the
I
water.
need you to roll percentile dice.
There we go.
Now, why is it not on Orissa, just out of curiosity? Because she's last.
Because
That's
it's
true.
more fun.
Now, plus
But it's
one's
not
only applied
under
to D20
Vander's
rolls,
control.
right?
Got it.
Oh, that's either really good or really bad. 15.
15%?
15.
Okay.
15.
Nothing happens.
That's good.
Now, on anyone's actions, you can attempt a standard action to try to convince the goblin to go away. Otherwise, he will follow you.
Follow who? All of us?
Just well, right now, he's following Vander.
Oh, okay.
So not my problem.
You're next, Commander.
You're pretty darn close to Vander. But it is Quigley's turn.
So I've got these weapons just floating around me, and I go, Master Hunter, don't worry. I think this will work. And I step forward to where I'm within 30 feet.
Okay.
I pull one of the swords out of the air, and I throw it.
You throw it.
I throw it.
Okay. Make a ranged attack. Is this considered an improvised weapon?
No.
No, okay.
I don't think he was okay from that whole beach thing. I think he hit his head really hard.
This is a 22.
22 is a miss. You fling this sword, and it just kind of like
23.
lands in the water.
I used it. I did use it with it. I'm going to continue talking to see if I... Fine! But I would like to make a knowledge check on this.
Sure, knowledge, religion.
Numbers... 21.
21. You know that this is a mass of Draugr. They are drowned sailors risen from the grave.
Cool.
Who generally try to inflict death upon all living things.
Cool.
And you know that their attacks have a nauseating effect on living creatures.
Cool. Do I think force damage would have been real good against him?
It would have been as good as it is against any other creature. Yeah.
Cool.
Too bad you missed, huh?
Yeah.
Just a real shame.
It was real cool.
Yeah, real cool. Too bad it's not now. Hunter, it's your turn.
I rage more!
Hunter's
Power
very
attack
mad.
twice!
What I'm imagining is the scene in Deathly Hallows when is it Deathly Hallows when he's getting so swarmed up on that island, and that's kind of what's happening to Master Hunter now.
31 for the first one. To
That'll
hit.
hit.
The second one is not going to hit. It is only a 15.
Get out of here with a 15.
That's to touch AC though.
Not wrong.
He catches the sword that's flying past his head. And
Oh, that would have been so cool.
Yeah. Oh, that's maximum damage. Oh. 34 points of damage.
34 points of damage. That is significant. That is significant, but
Raging so much.
There's still a sizable number of these creatures on their feet as you just lay about.
How many did I just
chopping.
decapitate?
I mean, yeah, like 10 of these creatures
Like
down
10.
on the ground.
How many
But
of
then
these
they just
creatures
like
are
people
there?
just fill in the ranks, and it's like you don't know how. Like you just there's too many of them.
So, like, from my perspective,
Yeah.
when they first came at me, it was like
Yeah.
just wall of
Yeah.
like couldn't
Yeah.
even see
Mhm.
anything.
Mhm.
At this point, am I like maybe catching a little glimpse of like something past them? Like,
Difficult to
does it feel
tell,
like
and because
it's-
you're raging, you can't really make a lot of these calculated type of perception.
But how
things.
angry am I in real life? Ah!
It is Alex's turn, and unfortunately, Alex, you are nauseated.
I can't do anything except for moving. Is the little what's it? Goblin following?
It's over by Vander. It's just hanging out by him,
So, but
looking
do
up
we
at him
know,
with his big wide eyes.
Do we? Oh, okay. So by him. Then I will.
Big clay
Then I
jug.
guess I
Oh,
will.
screw that guy. Who cares?
I'm going to move out of the swarm's way.
You will move away from the swarm. Now, the super fun thing about troops is that, like other creatures, they can make attacks of
That's
opportunity.
fine.
So I do have to roll for this one, but I
Question.
do get to make an attack of opportunity against you as you move away. I'm going to hit armor class 16, which I know is probably not gonna get you. So they try to just like grab onto you as you're moving
I just
back.
move away because they just.
You get away, yeah. You just
I
like.
can't take spells. Yeah.
And the
Thank
nausea
you.
only lasts till for 1 round. So after this,
Does my throw up end up scaring them away?
no, they're fine with it. They're
Are
cool
they
with it.
nauseated?
They eat
They
it.
cannot be nauseated. They
Do
are
you have
undead.
acidic vomit too?
Well, I mean, I don't like their vomit. Maybe they don't like my vomit.
Maybe.
That's fair.
Is this just a vomit party now?
Thank you to the real POTUS 98. I got a +1. Thank you
+1.
for so
Damn.
much damage.
You're standing there. You're just an ordinary guy.
Just a dude.
You got your quarterstaff. You got that. But you're
And
just a
I'm-
dude.
and I'm not in the way of this swarm because I saw what happened
Oh yeah,
there.
yeah.
So I'm like, go over there. Go over there. Get
Make
them,
a
not me.
diplomacy check.
Oh, now, since I'm a dude, I think that's actually gonna.
It's just a 0.
Oh,
It doesn't
well,
change.
good because that's crap anyway. So, I'll take that crap roll. Oh, it's a straight up roll. No good. I do have a +1.
And a reroll.
9.
9.
10.
He's
10. Sorry.
10.
just looking up at you like, I don't
I
understand
need
what
him
you're
to go
saying.
away, so let's try this again.
Try speaking Goblin.
It's Lucas Martinez says, Alex, quick, tell the goblin kid there's no Santa. Maybe it'll make him or her cry and they'll leave.
Don't use that D20.
Is it a kid though?
It's not good.
Yeah, it's crap roll. 6.
6.
6 is bad.
Just staring up at you like, doesn't seem to understand a darn thing you're saying.
Aww.
Crag, it is your turn.
I'm gonna take 2 swings at this thing.
Sure.
Say, Hunter, keep it down. The whole island's gonna know we're here. Ah! 2 power attacks. First one, Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan is a hit. Too bad, right?
2.
22.
So close. 22 is a miss.
Yep.
No, 22
22
points of
damage.
damage. Silver axe. Ooh. Wow. Then a 1.
You're just swinging around uselessly,
Swinging crazy.
making no progress. It is Orissa's turn.
He's yelling too loud over here. He can't concentrate.
I'm gonna move up and take a power attack at these guys.
You are going to move up and take an attack.
Yeah, with my cold iron longsword. It is
Okay.
holy. Alright. Nope.
You rush up and just keep trying to get these guys, but there's
We're in
too
waist
many
deep
of them.
water, yeah?
Well, you're in waist deep water. Yeah, it's very
How is that
difficult.
little guy next to him?
I don't think
He
he
wasn't
entered the
really
water.
going to hammer on
To
them.
the
Just
top
stand
of the
there
head,
a
and
little
it's
bit.
just like,
I don't think he'd entered the water yet. You said that there was water ahead of us. So I don't
No,
think he was in it yet.
everybody's trudging through.
Oh, okay.
Everybody has been
Oh.
trudging through.
Scott Denuzo, give me a reroll. Bit Boss Battle Box.
Giving him
Thank you.
a reroll.
That is what I need. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sergeant Awesome says, wait. There's no Santa?
No,
Lies
that's
in our
fine.
Twitch
It's
chat.
not a goblin.
That was only stated for the purposes of dispensing with this goblin.
Santa.
There's a Santa.
Come on.
Against Hunter.
Chosen to
What?
not
Against
help
Hunter.
me.
Why?
Damage. Because you're in that
Why?
1, 2, 6, plus, okay, 14, 19 points of damage and a fortitude save from you. Crag's in their reach as they just try to tear him to pieces. 13 points of damage to you, Crag. Alex has moved away, but Arissa has stepped up to take on this horrific challenge. And is going to take 14 points of damage.
Not acid, normal damage.
This is normal damage, and all of you are going to need to make fortitude saves.
Cool.
I feel good.
25.
22 with my +1.
Easily made, easily made.
16.
Nauseated by the horrific
Take the
stench
card,
of
'cause I
these
won't have it
creatures. It is now the end of the round, which means that I'll be rolling another percentile.
Hey guys, the island with all the bad things, it's real bad already.
You should, well, this should teach you not to stand in swamps.
Why? I'm angry.
Right.
79%.
Rock
Goblins
growth
just
pain.
standing there.
So we've got cheers from Scott Denuso, Datstorian, and Erinna's Glory.
Thank you.
And subs from a sub from that girl at that place.
Thank
Sub girl
you.
that
Thank you.
Thank you.
Quigley, what are you doing?
I'm
you gonna
sure.
throw another one of your swords
Yep,
again?
I'm gonna grab the other one and be like, no, this one will work. Swing! It's the same roll as before.
It just splashes in the water.
It's so cool.
Why is it cool?
He's like, no, guys, I promise you.
It's an
this is cool.
ethereal holy weapon floating around in the air that gets thrown. It does cool damage.
Into the water
Wow.
every time.
The water takes a good amount of damage.
Is this gonna be
There's
like
some
last
very
week? We
dead
didn't do
evil
anything.
fish.
Hunter.
Try it.
What do you do?
So angry.
Yeah.
2 raging power attacks.
2 raging power attacks.
That ended up in... Oh, I thought it ended up in my dice box. No.
No?
Don't you always keep them out of the box?
Yeah, it was leaning on your thing
Oh,
over
that's fair.
here.
Lena.
27 for the first
27
one.
is a hit.
The second one, 28.
28, both are hits.
Hunter uses pink and purple dice, by the way.
He does.
Yeah.
Absolutely does.
Yeah.
Who has the remote? Would you like to pass me that? Thank you.
Okay, the first one does 28 points of damage.
28 points of damage.
The second one does 26 points of damage.
And 20. Okay. Just go into this fury. Just basically grab your sword and just start spinning wildly around with your extra long arms. And you all watch as bodies are just dropping into the water left and right. And Hunter's just like creating this hurricane of death around him. And at some point, finally the last of these drow will fall, but he's still just
I imagine I'm just like still.
he's just still hacking everything, but there's nothing else to kill, and it finally at some point he just kind of like realizes.
I'll mark an extra round of rage for that,
Okay.
just for the flavor there.
I just can't imagine there was a wall of enemies. I throw a sword and I can't hit a wall of enemies. Whatever.
Sorry
What up
about
this little goblin?
well, interestingly enough, so Vander, you suddenly feel like your old self again. You're no longer just a dude. And this little goblin guy is like looking up at you, and you can see he's starting to fade, but he hasn't quite faded just yet. What do you do?
Oh, tell him to go.
He says go see Hunter.
I feel like there's something I should do, but
You don't have to.
I'm missing out on the point, so I just like salute and getting favored.
Okay.
He's so
Okay.
interesting.
He makes one final percentile roll.
Yes.
To see what happens.
Oh.
74.
I realized what I should have done, but that's okay. Go ahead.
But he like, you're waving at him. He like waves back at you and then poof, is gone. Nothing bad
In an
happens.
explosion.
I'm gonna make a perception check.
There were
around
some
everything.
comments from before Scott Denusa said, Hunter, you don't have to stay in the swarm.
Can I do a quick
It worked.
status check on everybody?
Yes.
And it's Lucas Martinez says, what is with the tribe? All the barbarians from it just stand in swarms?
I'm definitely filthy, bleeding, and dirty, but you would specifically know that I have 65 of my 120 hit points.
If you want to pass that paper down, I'll fix that.
Cool.
15.
You would.
What's
Continue.
not very
She knows
high.
I'm just going to start
Perception.
binging
Perception.
people with a stick. A magic stick.
You have a
have a
wand.
magic
Oh,
I
stick.
accept the
Magic
binging of the
stick.
magic stick.
What's that song?
I
You
bing
can figure
myself
out
with one magic
The ghetto
stick.
stick?
Okay. You
Yeah.
guys can figure out how many charges you got to use for that from that wand as Alex is
I'm
casting
just-
about, looking at. I mean, there's the ship. It looks to be mostly intact. You can tell that it's actually run aground. It wasn't like carefully like there's no dock here. It was just like they just ran themselves into here. And as you're looking at some of the bodies that are now sort of floating in the water, you can see that despite their advanced decay, like their flesh is very decayed, and they have all these like weird growths on them from like a sea life just sort of like takes root in them. But it doesn't look like their clothes are very old. Like it doesn't look like there's just signs that they haven't been dead for very long. And you can see like sort of a theme, like you would guess that these would be
The crew members.
dead sailors, and they very well could have been the crew of
For
this
Silsey.
very ship. Now you recall that Lady Dahlia, she had fled. You knew that she would need to get a ship to come here, and very likely would have been able to use her powers to just sort of dominate the crew if they wouldn't give her passage. Because much like you guys had so much trouble finding somebody who would take you, she would have had no such trouble because she could simply bend the will of the people to hers. And whether they acted willingly or not, this was their ultimate fate.
Got
A
it?
sad end
Yeah,
for the crew.
This was probably her crew.
Mm.
I
Great.
don't know, I'm kind of curious to see what's on the ship.
I'm not. I go forward.
Hunter is not interested in exploring the ship.
In case there's any clues, leftover letters. I don't know.
If this is the
It's up to you
crew,
guys.
how did you get to the island?
Is it a wizard?
I paid the wizard to send me here with magic.
I
There's
Thank you.
pull Sir Crag aside and I go, you know, Sir Crag, there could be some FTCs on this treasure chest.
on
I
this
mean,
treasure
on
chest.
this.
He looks at the ship and just it's like
ship is
it's like when
treasure
you see the cartoons, it like turns into a steak, but this turns into a big treasure chest.
I mean, ship, treasure ship,
Treasure ship.
treasure ship.
and
This could be a treasure ship.
you are the leader, so whatever you decide, we should do.
I imagine actually, while you guys are discussing, she's busy healing me. And I would kind of lean into her and sort of whisper in her ear that we were told no magic could take you to the island. When Vander says that magic took him to the island.
Were we?
Anti-hero.
Yeah, that's why she couldn't teleport here. Lady Dahlia couldn't teleport
Oh.
because no magic could take you here. And I like kind of like look at her and then like have my hand on my sword.
I definitely take a quick glance at my shield. It's obviously not
Yeah.
glowing, but you know. But I'll give him a knowing glance that indicates I'm gonna keep an eye out.
Yeah, and so I think Hunter will take a different tact moving forward instead of the valiantly fourth. I think he will kind of be next to but slightly behind Vander.
Sort of looming over him.
Yeah, it's a looming.
Constantly.
Looming. Looming.
Yes.
There might be leering if he catches me looking at him. Otherwise, it's looming.
Okay.
Full circle.
Is there a difference
No, that was a wrap it up.
between Hunter? Is there a difference between Hunter's normal face and leering? Slight? No, there's no difference.
He's constantly leering.
Sorry, you guys know we're.
Just so long as there's no ogling, I guess it's okay.
Does it seem like there's an easy way to get onto the ship since it's...
You would basically just have to climb up onto it.
Yep.
Which doesn't look like it would be horrifically difficult. I mean, not for you, but...
I think we could use all the help we can get. We should just investigate.
Sure.
Quickly.
Yes.
Quickly.
We could use all the help we can get, which is great because we've been followed by Cosmic Knight.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
All right, let's get on the ship.
I climb up the ship.
Not before I do.
I'm going to voice my displeasure at this decision and just say we are wasting time.
You always
Yeah, but
say
FTCs.
41 to climb into this thing.
Dirty
40.
20.
Gosh.
1, 2,
We are
You
wasting
17.
just you almost just leap up onto the deck of the ship, and it's all like listed to the side, so it's a little unsteady as you're walking along it. But Quigley also manages to get up to the top.
How many FTCs do I see? How many weapons do I see? What do I see, Jim?
You see that the ship looks like it's abandoned. I mean, you don't see any. But you could go down there. There's some much like the salt whip. There's some stairs down into the hold. That looks like there's a captain's cabin.
I shout up to Crag and I say, "This ship looks just like the salt whip. That crew had nothing. This crew will have nothing. There is no great weapon that will defeat Zilsi on this ship. We are wasting time."
Sounds like a guy who's never gotten an FTC.
From down where I am with Hunter and Vander, if I use detect magic, will I hit like the hold of the ship, or would it even pierce the wood?
It probably wouldn't pierce through.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then it's not worth the
So
try.
just Quigley and I are up here?
No, I climbed up. 17.
Alex climbs up.
I climbed up. It's slower than the two of you. But
Just doing this quickly. I'll light a torch.
Okay.
Let's check out. No, I don't. That guy down there who's angry.
Okay.
The angry guy down there has. I light a torch, Jim.
Okay.
I'll pull out my bow. It's got no arrows with it. And I just pull back the string and there's an arrow in it and it's on fire.
Okay.
We just go poke down and see what's. Just kind of walk down a couple stairs and look.
Sure.
We lose one of those.
What just happened?
It's good. I cracked that perception.
And I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 3.
Oh.
16.
1, 2, 3. I have a 16 too.
16 to see things.
I'm going to keep an eye on Vander during this time. I want to see how he is behaving when it may be... well, yeah, I just want to see how he's behaving, if I can see anything.
When Crag and Alex climb up onto the ship, and Quigley too, Vander's eyebrows go up in a little bit of a concern, like, but then when they disappear from sight, his face just kind of goes blank, and he mumbles to himself something that's inaudible, and unless you can read lips, you're not going to get anything out of it.
Marcus can read lips!
You know what's too bad is that I have 3 potions of code speak on me. I bet you that would have worked too. So.
While this happens, I would try to peer down the tunnel up ahead, just to see anything I can get from this distance while they're doing that and he's watching Vander.
Sure, make a perception check.
Cosmic Knight, who has just followed us, says, "I have always been a big fan of walking in circles, as have we. So glad I was able to catch the game tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for following. Thank you for watching Walking in Circles, for being fans of us."
Yeah!
No, I decided not to use my normal die and use this instead, so I rolled an 18.
Nice.
Which is a 31.
30.
Jim doesn't allow those dice at the table.
Really?
Perception.
Well, the other one's in timeout, so don't know what you want me to do.
You can see that you're looking sort of into sort of an expanse of tunnels. It's very subtle, very difficult to pick out. You realize that navigating these tunnels might be difficult because even from where you are, you can see that like these aren't just going to go straight; they're going to branch off, and you don't know like this could be a whole thing. But you do see signs of recent passage. Yes. You realize that if you can keep this trail you might be able to make good time and directly follow.
But I do see the
You do see it.
tracks. Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
On the ship, it takes you guys so long that Hunter is just like almost like he's probably outside just yelling.
He's doing that
He's
dance.
gonna kill Vander
Got
before
to
y'all get
go! But you do find not one,
Not one.
but two interesting things.
Oh.
One of them is an FTC.
We win.
I knew it.
We win.
Hunter
See?
gets none.
I literally don't. Adam Rady, one doesn't want anything, and Hunter really doesn't want anything.
But the fan,
No,
the
it's
fan
fine.
put these in there.
I was joking, but okay.
The
I-
other
what's
thing
the other?
you find
You know you want to know what's in there.
is a very familiar
What?
wooden box
The box is back!
that you have not seen
Oh, the
I go hug
in
it.
so long.
The
Oh.
box.
Is that?
Thank you, it's the box! Look, it's got the straps on it and everything!
Does
Put
it?
Yeah, does
Yeah.
it though?
Quick!
It's just as you remember it.
See what's in there? Could be more FTC.
There's just more fan treasure chests in the
this
box.
is the best fan treasure chest
Is
right
the lock
here.
still intact?
Yeah.
Phantom
Can we try
Racer
it?
has followed.
Mimic.
Thank you.
The box.
You try the combo to get in there. Does it open?
It opens.
Yeah.
I get in the box.
Wait, I thought. How can you get in the box if you're wearing the box?
I take the box off and I get
Wait.
in the
Are you
box.
holding the sock monkey?
Yes.
Aaron's glory
Yeah.
The
wants
sock
to know.
monkey is like shoved
shield.
in the shield very safely.
Can you
Okay.
check this chest?
Might be a
for a
perfect
trap?
place for the sock monkey.
The treasure chest.
Yeah.
Phantom Racer has followed. Thank you, Phantom Racer.
Oh.
We find
Your
Phantom
dice
Racer
is going-
in the
Yeah.
box.
I think so.
What's in the box?
20?
20.
Down in the box. What are you
Looking
doing?
for traps on the FTC? 20?
On the FTC, you do not find any traps on the fan treasure chest.
You have to say it right.
What's in the box?
Yeah. What's in
Jim Jam,
And
something
I'm
very
eating
important.
time out.
I know that I left the Blade of Woe in the box.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going down to look in the box for the Blade of Woe.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything in there?
Hold on.
What are we doing first?
Gotta deal with Alex here.
Oh,
She's
He's
worried
gonna
about this
die.
FTC. I gotta make sure that, we know it's in the FTC.
I'm gonna break the
Alex,
table.
find no traps on the fan treasure chest. Quigley is throwing open the box and just like diving headfirst into it. What do you do?
I jump back just in case. I'm not completely
Sure.
positive that I feel very confident with that. Dinah doesn't feel confident to roll, but Alex doesn't also feel confident. She feels confident enough, but I'm just like, no, I'm gonna stay back a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm watching.
Okay.
Well, you're not opening it?
He opened it. He said.
No, he opened
No,
the box.
he's in the box.
Is it
He's
locked,
not in
Jim?
the
I'll
fan
open it.
treasure chest.
Is
Oh,
it
okay.
locked? I'll open it.
I'm sorry. No, then I'll open it.
Okay, inside the fan treasure chest, there are 3 scrolls and a small, like obsidian rod.
Who's this friend treasure chest from?
Is there
This
a name
is
on the inside
from
of the lid?
Jim Smith.
Thank
Ooh.
you.
Jim
Fan
Smith.
treasure chest from Jim Smith.
Thank
This
you,
is
Jim
a
Smith.
3 scrolls and an obsidian rod.
3 scrolls of obsidian rock.
Your vision was right.
Rod.
Rod or rock?
Rod.
Oh,
R-O-D.
It was a
Rod.
treasure ship after all.
Jam.
Yes.
In the meantime, I'm gonna go up to Arissa,
Okay.
and I'm gonna kind of, under my breath, away from Vanner, and be like, "Do you still have that scroll of message?
Yes.
If I were to cast it on Vander, I might be able to hear what he's whispering under his breath."
I'll pass him the scroll of message.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that would work.
Make a spellcraft check. Or knowledge arcana if you want.
If I check status on Vander, is there anything odd? He just okay.
It just above his name it says villain.
19.
19. You would know that message is something like when you pass messages back and forth, it is an intentional act. So he would have to intend to send you a message.
Okay. Then I'll just hold on to the scroll if she's okay with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then I'll go back over to Vander and just make small talk.
As Hunter walks up, Vander is just kind of staring off into space, and his lips are moving, but now he can actually hear some words, and he catches. Vander says, "Floating dead, ghost ship, dark tunnel. Yes, this is it."
That bitch is taking over your mind.
Sorry.
Quick.
Yes.
You descend into the box. And everything feels like home. There's a pile of rations on the floor.
Yes!
We've got rations! There's the shelves with all the things. I don't even remember what you left in here.
Big pile of hay so that we could jump into it.
So you could
There's
jump
a bunch
in.
of rations.
Rations.
The blade is the only other thing that's in
Yeah,
there.
Can you stage whisper?
Sure.
They didn't hear what he said.
Vander said, "Floating dead, ghost ship, dark tunnel. Yes, this is it." And that was it.
I love it.
And then Diana said,
That bitch took over his mind.
I think everybody heard that.
Something like that.
There's a table, and on the table is a sword. You walk over thinking, this is it. I finally found what we need. But then when you look at the sword more closely, you realize that this is just like a junk blade. This is nothing.
It's a twap.
And
I look
the
at Vander
walls
and I say, "What is it?"
And he actually blinks a couple of times, and he's like, "What is what?"
You just said, "Floating dead, ship,
ghost ship, dark tunnel."
dark tunnel. This is it."
I did not. No.
Yes, you did.
I don't know what you are talking about.
I think Hunter's probably not too subtle about that, and kind of he'd probably grab Vander. I'm just saying, probably grab Vander.
But it's look as Martina says, Vander's just softly singing the theme to Fresh Prince of Bel-Air to himself. My life got flipped, turned upside down. I'll tell you how to get
I think I would grab Vander and probably be loud enough that Orissa would know that I was doing this, because I know she. Okay. I don't know if she was over with me or if she was still over looking at the tunnel. But
I assume you're loud enough that I would come and try to separate them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And see what's going on.
So you guys have this like scuffle now that you're like grabbing onto Vander. Orissa like rushes towards this. Like, what is happening? This is once again Hunter's going off the deep end. And in the box, Quigley, it dawns on you that this blade is absolutely not the blade of woe. This is just some junk sword. And as you're looking at it, it begins to very gently float up into the air. And as it's doing so, the whole room that you're in begins to shake very gently, as if you're in like a very mild earthquake. And as you're looking around, you can see like dust falling down from the ceiling, but much worse, where the mortar is starting to crack in the stones on the wall, some weird, thick, red sludge like blood is just pouring through and into the room and puddling down near the floor. And we'll pick this up in just a few minutes. It's time for a break!
That's great, Jim Jam. Thanks for that. I'm about to go eat. I have to think about that.
Fantastic. Get us out of here, Doc.
Oh, man.
Gather your crew and prepare to embark on the journey of a lifetime as you explore the packed worlds of the Starfinder universe, taking on the role of a science fantasy hero customized to fit your playstyle. But danger lurks amongst the stars. Will you fight back with advanced weaponry and cunning tactics, or will your hero wield the devastating forces that fuse magic and technology together to alter reality? Your crew must come together if you have any hope of victory. In Starfinder, every decision drives the adventure as you build an epic saga with your friends. Bring your story to life in a game where the fate of the worlds rests on the answer to the most important question of all. What do you do? Begin your journey into the Starfinder universe today with the Starfinder Beginner Box, now available at Paizo.com, your local gaming store, and anywhere else adventure can be found. The wrong sound is never right. Don't let the wrong sound ruin the moment at your gaming table. Sirenscape has dozens of sound sets designed by gamers for gamers that add the atmosphere you need for epic tabletop gaming. See? The right sound sounds right. Epic games need epic sound. Journey to Sirenscape.com to download the app for free. And be sure to catch Sirenscape in action on Dragons and Things every Friday night at 6 p.m. Pacific on Twitch.
I believe in you. That did it. Computer?
Hello, Captain. I am Level 1 User Interface Starship Executive. You may call me Louise.
Computer sounds better.
I spent a lot of time inventing a designation that could be used as a technical-sounding acronym for a common human name.
Sure, computer, that's fine.
I am detecting the presence of a Starfinder Beginner Box in your possession. Should I run my character creation protocol?
Sure.
The Starfinder Beginner Box includes a full crew of pre-generated heroes. Would you like to hire them for your team?
They look pretty capable, but I'm thinking about living dangerously.
Very well. I will record this process so that anyone can follow your example and create their own crew members with ease. They can follow along on a blank character sheet from the box and refer to the Hero's Handbook for further details as they create their crew member. The core of this character will be their race, class, and theme. These choices will shape many of their capabilities. There are many sapient races exploring the Pact worlds, each with its own unique features. You should begin by selecting one.
Well, a Vesk would make a pretty good crew member with their natural affinity for combat. And the Usoki, they've got these cheek pouches they could use to store very useful cargo. And then there's the Lashunta, they've got psychic powers. Is there any way I can get psychic powers?
Settle down, Captain. Consider the Shirin instead. Their cultural fascination trait makes them ideally suited for interacting with other cultures across the Pact worlds. They also have communalism, an ability useful for working in close quarters with overeager humans.
Okay, well, I do see telepathy here, which is really cool. And blind sense, oh, that's nice. They can sense little vibrations in the air so that it's almost like seeing in the darkness. You know what, Luis? I like it. Mark it down.
Yes, Captain. I'll fill in the character sheet exactly as you would if you could be bothered to physically do the work of writing. If you ever find yourself willing to pick up a pencil, the Hero's Handbook guides you through the process.
Theme. Luis, let's focus. All right, I'm thinking the hardscrabble bounty. Deadly, determined, I like that. Or the mercenary, okay? Taking aim, taking names. I'm really feeling it.
Or perhaps we could prioritize more useful skills than killing everyone in our path.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Exploration, for example. The Spacefarer theme would be well suited to the Shirin's natural enjoyment of exploration and research. They gain science as a class skill, and their theme knowledge gives them a significant bonus when recalling knowledge about new planets or features of space.
Okay, you win this round, Louise. But I am going to be hiring somebody with a big gun and a bad attitude at some point. Now, these numbers, what am I looking at here?
For now, just fill in the boxes as instructed in the Hero's Handbook. We'll add them up toward the end of our process. Now, we should consider...
Oh God. Luis, what's going on here?
There has been a power core failure.
Is that bad?
Only if you intend for the ship to function.
Jeez.
Don't worry, Captain. There is only a 0.17% chance of this ship exploding from a power core failure.
Yeah, well, that's something.
Instead, the release of lethal levels of radiation into the ship will simply eliminate all life within.
Luis, is it time to choose a class for a new crew member? Because I think I know what I need.
Oh, I know this one. You'll want a charismatic envoy to convince the drive core not to melt you into a puddle of goo. Or perhaps a spell-hacking technomancer who can incinerate you with an overheat spell to spare you the pain of a lingering death by radiation.
Yeah, I think in a mechanic, actually, to get this bucket of bolts on its feet, and needed to program you to be a kinder, gentler AI.
Now, Captain. Imminent death is no excuse to be rude. Let's take a look at what the mechanic class is capable of. The Hero's Handbook outlines many of their basic traits, such as weapon proficiencies and which skills are class skills on page 28. But one of the key features that sets mechanics apart from other classes is the exocortex. The exocortex is a cybernetic processor that enhances their cognitive function and makes them one of the only classes able to use heavy armor.
The heavy armor sounds really great. Nobody's taking down my mechanic easy.
The exocortex grants either the combat tracking bonus to enhance the mechanic's accuracy in battle, or the memory module, which enhances a chosen skill and allows enhanced recall of information. You will have to choose.
But why? I kind of like both. Can't we just, add more brain implants or something?
It may shock you to know that brains are important and shouldn't be overly tampered with. Now that you've chosen a class, I can determine many basic functions of the character, such as saving throws, combat bonuses, and class skill bonuses. It will take a moment to input offensive and defensive statistics, but the mechanic entry on page 28 of the Hero's Handbook can guide you through it if you ever decide to create a character without my assistance.
Spacefarer theme and the mechanic class both give science as a class skill, so what happens there?
This will give the mechanic an additional bonus of 1, marked in the miscellaneous column in the skills section of the crew member's character sheet.
Great, so for the exocortex, let's go with the memory module, increase that perception by 3. And then don't forget the bypass ability for the mechanic, which is going to give them a +1 to their technology skill.
As a computer, it is impossible for me to forget things. You, however, with your error-prone human brain, are capable of forgetting. For example, the fact that every mechanic has a custom rig device acting as a toolkit and comm unit.
You have a custom rig.
I have already entered it in section J on the back of the sheet.
Yeah, sure. Cool.
Should you change your mind about being incinerated by a technomancer, or wish to explore any of the exciting ways a mystic could destroy you with magic, you can review their spell options in the classes section of the Hero's Handbook. For technomancers, these spells begin on page 41. For mystics, they begin on page 32. Chosen spells are recorded in section K on the back of the character sheet.
I think my stance on being incinerated is going to remain the same. Good there.
Just in case, I will save my record on magical immolation for you to review at a later time.
So, looks like we're going to have to be generating some ability scores for our new crew member.
You'll have to select one of the 3 possible arrays available in the Starfinder beginner box as seen on page 16. The focused, split, and versatile arrays all offer different levels of balance in your crew member's ability scores, such as strength, intelligence, or charisma. The higher an ability score, the higher ability modifier it adds to related skills and abilities. Additionally, each class has a key ability that is important to its function.
Let's stick with versatile. I want somebody who's good at a little bit of everything. And then I see that the key ability for mechanics is intelligence, so let's put a 14 there. Common sense, really great to have. Let's go with another 14 in wisdom.
Might I suggest a more nimble mechanic will serve the crew well? That last 14 should go in dexterity. You'll notice a chart in the Hero's Handbook on page 16 that tells you what the ability modifier is for each ability score. For the score of 14, you are granted a +2 ability modifier.
I like it.
We can now calculate your new crew member's resolve points. Resolve points are used to keep going and stay alive when your foolhardy captain leads you into a deadly situation and you suffer grievous harm. Every crew member has resolve points equal to their key ability modifier +1. A mechanic's key ability, as you mentioned, is intelligence, which has a modifier of 2. So adding 1 to that means that this mechanic will have 3 resolve points. Have you considered an alignment for your crew? What sort of moral guiding principles would suit you? Keep in mind, we are using the Hero's Handbook, so try to curb your desire to engage in dastardly schemes.
I don't have dastardly schemes. I'm a nice person. I'll tell you what, let's go with a neutral good mechanic, somebody who generally believes in doing the right thing, but there's some room for flexibility.
We'll now proceed through the complete list of skills, feats, and armory to determine equipment for your mechanic.
That all sounds like really useful information, Louise, but those repairs that I made were not good. I'm gonna need somebody real quick.
Very well. Since it is your first character, we'll refer to the quick generation suggestions on page 18 of the Hero's Handbook. We'll begin with your trained skill. This represents a skill outside the class skills you already have that your mechanic will be good at. The suggested skill is Culture, which will grant a bonus equal to your level in Culture checks. You should also note that Sheeran have a natural talent for culture and interaction skills, thanks to the Cultural Fascination racial trait, adding an additional +2 bonus to each.
The technology skill looks really strong, which is great. We're gonna need it to get this rusty bucket moving again.
Of course, they can always attempt skills they are not as proficient in. The skill bonus just represents how easy challenges will be for your mechanic to overcome. Next, you'll choose a feat.
Well, Blind Fight is free as a Sheeran racial trait, so that's pretty cool. It allows the mechanic to easily find enemies in the darkness. Now, I know I said I wanted to use the suggested option in the Hero's Handbook, but I'm not really feeling Barricade for the mechanic's feat. Giving the team a defensive bonus for this feat sounds great, but I really want to go in a different direction. Extended Telepathy will enhance the Sheeran's limited telepathy trait and really just sounds cool.
And that's all that really matters, isn't it?
So, it's equipment selection time, right? We just give the mechanic this, call it a day?
Wrong as usual, Captain. Every starting crew member is allotted 1,000 credits to purchase equipment from the armory list beginning on page 56. But the Hero's Handbook does have a healthy suggested starting equipment package we can make available to your crew.
Great, we'll do it. It'll leave me with 42 credits left over, plenty of gear to work with. It's good. And that should do it except for the name and the character portrait. I'll put the name in box B on the front of the sheet, and then I'll put the character portrait on the back, but all that's gonna come later. Otherwise, it looks like it should do it for now, at least until we level up after some serious adventures.
I see you're skipping over the steps on page 17 of the handbook, plugging in additional numbers and adding up your totals.
Well, I was kind of thinking that since you're a computer, you could math.
Not all computers like to do math, Captain. You should be more sensitive. I will slow down my calculations so you can follow along with my process. We can now distribute the ability modifiers across the sheet and add our previously noted bonuses to reach the mechanic's total bonuses for armor class, saving throws, and attacks. These total bonuses are added to respective die rolls to determine the success or failure of attempted actions during our adventures. Higher results are desirable, so attempting things where you have higher bonuses increases your chances of success.
So now what? We wait for the mechanic to see these specifications and then contact us for the job?
Actually, Captain, I've already found a suitable candidate. I accurately predicted all of your choices based on your personality profile and the ship's needs, and our new mechanic is already here.
What?
Greetings, I am Zenka. I hear you have need of a mechanic aboard this ship and plans to visit many wondrous planets. I would join your crew if you will have me.
Welcome aboard, Zanka. Let's roll.
After you've finished your beginner box adventures, you'll want to pick up the Starfinder Core Rulebook, available at Paizo.com, your local game store, and anywhere else adventure can be found.
Hey everybody, it is time for the second half of our 38th episode of Season 2. An especially exciting episode because Vander Ashtonoff is back on the couch. For how long, that depends entirely on whether Hunter is just going to kill him, but we'll find out in a moment.
Yes.
Before we see what happens outside the ship, though, we should go inside the ship. Not just inside the ship, but inside a very special box, where Quigley has headlong rushed, only to find danger lurking within. Quigley, you are standing in your old familiar space, pile of rations on the floor, hay under the ladder so you can dive into a pile of hay. A sword on the table, but not the one you remember there being, which is now floating about a foot above the table, and you can see like this ghostly hand grasp onto it, and the whole thing like flickers and becomes this shimmering, ghostly sword that now like lifts up into the air, ready to strike, and the walls are bleeding. What? Well, before you do anything, let's just roll initiative.
Actively disbelieve.
Idiot Riddles asks, what exactly is a raid? Are we being raided?
Are we rated?
Are we raided?
Rated!
Oh,
Are we raided?
Nightbot talked about a raid.
Jim Jam.
What?
I'm so caught off guard because I thought this would be like home.
I know what number that is.
Yeah. So that's a 7.
A 7. Quigley.
It's probably
You
gonna
are
get a
thoroughly
surprise
caught
round,
off guard by the bleeding of the walls. There is now this like puddle of thick, viscous red fluid under your feet, and you can hear this sizzling sound as it starts to eat through the soles of your boots. But more importantly, this ghostly sword just stabs for your chest.
That's your son.
Oh, I hope it doesn't have
Go get him. That's my boy.
And against touch armor class,
Oh, yeah, it does.
it's going to hit a 15.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I have a ghost touch. Yeah. I got ghost touch. How high is your AC? Doesn't matter.
The blade passes through your armor,
His touch is 12.
but cuts
lower
something
than that.
deep within you, Quigley. You take 15 points of force damage, and it is your action.
Really wish I had my force damage weapons now, Jim
Too
Jam.
bad. You threw him into
Should
the
have
water.
warned me that the box was gonna be down here, and there would be things that I need to use the force damage on.
If I just told you what the rest of the adventure was going to be, you would know.
All right, Jim Jam. Actively disbelieve.
Okay.
What is this?
Make a knowledge religion check.
Oh, you don't know. It's scary. Whatever it is, it's scary.
I don't know.
It's so bad. That's all you know.
You guys remember when Quigley was getting like that little bit of glee out of the moment that I had gone ahead and I got attacked? There's some karma for you guys.
Well, I'm very nervous. I don't know what it is. So I guess I reach for the +5 holy longsword.
Sure.
Strike.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Oh yeah, that's great. He doesn't hit.
What's that?
22.
22 total is a miss. You go flinging the blade out, but you don't even know what it is you're attacking. You're just trying to do something.
Status-wise, though, she knows I'm injured.
Well, technically you're in an extra-dimensional space. Does status work extra-dimensionally?
Oh.
I'll find out.
Dotstorian says, quickly looks at the walls and wonders, are they evil? Are the walls evil?
Dana says, all work and no play makes Quigley a bad roller. Yep. That is
right.
very true. I'm working real hard.
There's a reroll for Alex, though.
But why?
Why not?
You don't need it. You're not in a death
People
trap.
have just given up on you, Quigley.
So the text of status reads,
Thank you.
Yes.
when you need to keep track of comrades who may get separated, status allows you to mentally monitor their relative positions and general condition. You are aware of direction and distance to creatures and any conditions affecting them. Once the spell has been cast, the distance between them and the caster does not affect the spell as long as they are on the same plane of existence. If the subject leaves the plane or if it dies, the spell ceases to function for it.
Bummer.
I'm afraid that no one knows of your danger and no one can help you.
I like to imagine that we're
Bring
up
it on,
there
baby.
and we see the scrolls and we're like, oh, this is cool.
Dixie.
Alex, what do you think this wand does?
I don't know. I I can't.
Guys, we found a treasure chest, and we did find a chest in here and the box.
You did say something. I'm like,
Yeah, so yeah, you outside of all of this, what are you doing? Like, Hunter, you've got it.
I kind of got him
grip.
just by like the coattails. And I'm just sort of yelling at him,
Yeah.
like, you know, just you said something. You know you said something.
You're grabbing near his butt?
His lapel.
No, his coattails. Oh yeah,
You got him by the lapels.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I got him. I'm shaking it out. Just want to make sure he's got some air down there.
Hey, I was enjoying that.
I would run over and separate the two of them. And,
Sure, yeah, you just like wedge yourself in between Hunter and
just, Hunter, what is wrong? Stop!
He's mumbling things. He said he's been here or seen it. He said all the things and then said, yes, this is it, in some sort of gleeful manner.
Said all of what things? It doesn't matter. We've got to keep moving forward. You know that. We need to get them off the ship. I found the tracks.
Let's go! She found the tracks! I yell back to Craig. Can he even hear us?
Yeah,
Can we
do
even
we
hear each
hear
other through the
them?
ship?
you guys can hear some yelling back and forth. Yeah, make a perception check, right?
At least she knows I'm not on the same plane.
That's true.
Do I?
Maybe.
No.
No, the spell completely ceases
Yeah,
to
it just
exist.
ceases
I
to
just
function.
don't
She doesn't
feel
know
Quigley.
anything about you.
I think you're dead.
My perception is a 28.
20,
Might
yeah,
as well
you
be
hear
19.
you hear them yelling about a wand, and you can hear them yelling about like some angry yelling coming from outside.
Just wants to
I
go.
would say grab the chest, the one that Quigley's in, and I'll grab all the stuff. And let's
Bring
go
Quigley
meet
with
at
you.
it.
Great idea. I take the box, and I start carrying it.
Start carrying the box. Hey, yeah, you got it.
Jiggles
You got him with you.
Let's go.
Quigley, inside the box. It is the second round. Your boots are starting to smoke and sizzle as the blood on the ground gets thicker and deeper, and this phantom blade strikes out at you once again.
Did you make the box trap specifically for Quigley?
Yeah.
I mean, I figured that he would be the one to do exactly what he's done, so
Just to
kinda.
destroy all of his stuff.
I bet it hits.
You want to take that?
Yeah, that's gonna be a hit as it just stabs you once again. You notice there's no finesse to this. It's almost like it's just like stabbing you over and over again, just mindlessly. And you are going to take 15 more points of force damage.
This is like in Ant-Man. I'm just carrying the chest.
Yeah, you
I was
just carry it
smiling.
along.
We got the box.
Inside,
We got the
there's
box
just
guy inside.
this
There's
bloodbath. as
The walls are
Quigley-
bleeding. He's getting stabbed with a giant sword.
And it is
This
your
is good.
action, Quigley. What do you do?
This is all good.
Swift action lay on hands.
Okay.
Okay. Let's be very clear.
Let's see what your roll is here.
Okay, pretty good. Yeah, that's actually
9 points back.
9 points. All right.
Can't do math.
No, you're fine.
Can you fly?
Oh, you're good.
That's what you got me.
One
Using my
attack.
One attack. All
He's
right.
fine.
Actually, no, I can't do it.
You are accounting for the fatigued condition, right? Or no, you
No, I'm
got
not.
rid of that. Okay. You got rid of it.
Ah!
That's
Maybe. 25.
25 is a hit.
All right.
Kill it dead.
I don't know if I can kill it dead. I didn't think I was gonna hit, so I didn't prepare.
I didn't account for a victory.
14 points of damage.
14 points. Now, how
bet he
much of
doesn't
that
mark anything
is
down.
physical, and how much of that might be like?
Force.
Do you have any like holy damage coming?
It's a
in?
+5 holy avenging longsword.
Right. Okay.
So, all of it?
Well, the holy because so a holy weapon deals damage against evil creatures. This isn't really an evil creature, so don't get that force damage. So
It's
basically,
neutral. It would stab anything.
yeah.
But it's a +5. It goes. It cuts through.
Okay, no, I got you.
Oh,
He didn't mark anything, Ben.
I got another plan.
He's not.
Go to round 3. What are they doing outside?
Going to round 3. Yeah, outside, what's happening? You guys see Crag and Alex are now like
I mean, it's
holding
only been
boxes
6 seconds.
up at the top
Did
of the
they make it all the way to the top of the stairs at this point?
They've got these boxes in their hands. They're looking down. You can see that like Arissa has like wedged herself in between Hunter and Vander.
I would start running down
I'm just
the
pacing
ship
back
to
and
get-
forth at this point. She's
Vander,
not like
yeah, sure. Hunter's
I'm kind of
is,
like I'm not pushing up
Yeah.
against Arissa
Sure.
to like get at Vander. I'm just sort of I'm walking it off. I'm walking it off.
walking it off. But clearly, there's been some kind of upset here.
Is Quigley behind you?
He's in this box. This was our box from a long time ago. Anyway, why isn't he coming out?
6
Because
seconds.
it's been 12 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not worried. I feel like I want to like throw the box down to Hunter.
I'll catch it.
Check it down. Yeah.
Should I, or how can we climb down carrying this?
Just will
Just
say,
sit
if
on
you
your
break
house
the
and
box,
grab it.
bad
Put it on your
things
back.
will happen to me.
Put it on your back. It has the net.
Oh, it has the straps or whatever.
Maybe he'll pop out of it at some point.
Yeah, sure,
Right,
I'll put it
put it on
on and
your
I'll
back.
climb down the boat.
Sure, you start climbing down.
And I'll climb
Inside the box, Quigley, the Phantom Blade strikes again.
Can't wait till this
Bet it
goes
hits.
Definitely hits
Yeah,
you, but it's
bet it
not a
hits.
critical hit, so you got that going for you. You are going to take 16 points of force damage this time.
Oh, you're fine.
As
Why are you
it
guys-
just stabs into you over and over again. The blood is now up to your knees.
Nope.
Yep.
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 Yeah, it is.
Nope.
It is, though, and it is your action.
Swift action, lay on hands.
Okay.
That wasn't as good. Yeah. So. Oh, please, Herinda, please help me now. Greater dispel magic.
Greater
What?
dispel magic.
Is that
You
gonna
will
get the magic
need
to
to
your sword?
roll a caster level check.
My caster level's not good.
Just
Don't
try.
make me do
Just
this.
try.
You do gotta roll, bud.
Oh, Herinda, please help me now.
That's not.
Hey, but you have a
He didn't dispel.
Jim Jam, I know you hate talking about this, but it like slowly rolled off of the 19 onto
Yeah.
a 3. Just so slow that it just
Yeah.
made me watch it
Yeah.
roll.
There's a 3.
There's a 3, so it wouldn't even matter if you had a good caster
And
level.
I'll go all the way back away.
The blood is incredibly slick underneath your feet, and you do need to make an acrobatics check
I
as
will.
you move.
I thought it was going to be difficult terrain, but this is better.
I forgot to
This
urinate.
is much better.
I forgot to urinate during the break, so I'm gonna leave.
You can urinate right now.
Is he taking an attack
No!
of opportunity? Is he taking an attack of opportunity?
I'm sitting on
Your
that
guy?
couch.
Yeah, he does.
This is gonna be real good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he takes an attack of opportunity.
17.
17, you managed to...
16 on the die.
Wait, you
oh,
have
man.
a +1? How'd you
Very slowly, like you start shuffling back away, you get to the ladder, and you see that the ladder is like coated in this thick viscous fluid, and you realize that climbing it is going to be very, very difficult. However, before you get the chance to do that, the blade floats slowly after you and takes another swipe. This maybe not. 11 against
Oh, yeah,
the
you
touch
got
AC.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got
No.
No?
11 against touch
Wait
is no
a
good.
second.
He has 12.
Nuh-uh.
I have 12.
Yes.
Jimmy got a
12
+3.
I'm going to use my +3 to give us a 14.
Birch Day 1 says, you crack me up, Quigley. Real Potter says, what
Up. That is going to be 18 points of force damage
You're gonna
as
die
the blade
in the
stabs
I
you
feel
in the
like
back.
at some point we'd be like, okay, let's all move
It's
forward.
been
stop
18 seconds.
fighting.
Hold on.
Do you
and
remember
bang
when
on
Lady
the box,
Lyra
get
ran
out.
up and was like, well, you've been looking for treasure with this owlbear for 5 seconds. What are you doing? And you're like, it's been 5 seconds. Same thing is happening here. 18 points, huh?
Yeah.
18
I'm
points
just saying
of
at a
force
certain
damage.
point we'd be like, let's all go forward.
No, I think we would come down here and I'd bring the box down and I would
Right.
start
And we
telling a
explain
story
it to
about the
you.
box. We would start talking about how
Did you roll your climb check
Remember
to
that
climb
time-
down, though, with the box on your back?
There was a rooster.
what's the
Because you don't want to fall
what
with
penalty do I take?
Just -2.
-2. It's funny because Ben never had any penalties doing anything with the box on
I
his,
have
on his back.
special box proficiency.
There's a special penalty he's taking right now.
I believe the climb was a...
Do you have fly?
Yeah, I have fly, but why waste?
No. Quigley, I was wondering.
Why waste fly?
Do I have fly?
You know, you took like a potion of fly.
So 17 minus 2,
gotta tell you.
15.
Enough. It's a little awkward with the box on your back, but you do manage to get down to the...
How did Quigley make it look so easy? He carried this thing forever.
He didn't have
He was
armor.
doing shoulder rolls. He was
He
wearing.
didn't have armor.
He had armor?
Yeah, I did.
He was wearing like a chainmail shirt and then he had full armor.
All right, doesn't matter. I'd bang on the box at some point and be like, come on.
So now, not only
Where
is
are
the
you?
wall covered in blood,
I
the
got
floor is covered in blood, I'm getting stabbed by things.
Do you
All
want
I'm
me to
hearing is
roll
a gong, 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 gong.
Coming up from above. It is your action, Quigley.
Yep.
What you deal it?
Drink your step, 5 foot step back. No.
There's no 5 foot steps here.
22 to get down the ship.
Grave on 7
Jump
says, slick floor, jump slides.
But you're trying to
But
go
there's no
up.
one.
It just jump slide, Quigley. Right under the ladder.
I'm like legitimately trying to think of absolutely anything. I can't climb. I can try and climb up the ladder. Is that
yeah,
what
you
said?
can try. Yeah, I'm just saying it's slick.
Okay. Standard action.
Jim is so happy.
As a touch attack.
Yeah.
Lay on hands.
Don't know if you can use it offensively against creatures. I'm gonna check. We'll see if this will work for you.
Shut up, Jim Jam.
Lay on hands. Can you?
Because it's not doing any. It's all physical damage. It doesn't matter.
You got a magic blade. Does half damage.
Cheetah? I said I saw it. I hit it once. I could see that it
he
did
said-
not work.
He said cheetah girl. He was talking about the...
Cheetah girl.
If it is an undead creature, you can do this. If it is, say, a force effect, though, it won't do anything.
I know, but I'm gonna try. I'm trying literally anything. So
Gotcha.
Touch attack. Lay on
Melee
hands.
touch attack.
All right. 14, 20. No, 24.
You are able to hit it. And you discharge this holy energy into it. But this effect, whatever it is that's trying to kill you, is not an undead creature.
I climb away. Please.
Make a climb check.
Will you tell me what this roll is?
Oh, yeah,
Ooh, it's good. 17.
17.
On the die.
On
Plus
the die.
4.
Plus 4.
21.
21. You
You're
manage to get
Don't say halfway.
to the top of the
Oh,
ladder.
thank you. Now I
The
say,
lid's closed.
Remember, and I'm banging on
And
it.
she's banging on it. So at the top
Wait,
of the
why would
next
the...
round,
Oh, yeah, because... Yeah, I guess it would be
Stop
closed.
wasting
the
time,
blade just like, almost like it's a thrown spear, just tries to stab through
Now, will
you.
he have to make a check to hold on by getting stabbed?
Typically when you get hit.
Yeah, that's rough.
Well, this is another 11 total.
Oh.
Oh.
And I don't believe I have another plus
No
3.
buff. No.
So if anybody wants to give me a plus 3 right now,
No, that's not how it works. You told me.
Absolutely not.
you could do it right now. Change the game forever.
Nah.
Fine. Quigley, it is your turn.
Oh. I would open up the thing because I'm like, okay, finally he heard me. And he comes out, I'm like,
Look
oh my
Look
god!
at this.
What's wrong with you?
there's something really bad in there!
Well, then get out, you idiot!
Covered in blood, just dying.
Quigley just
death.
like
And I slam it
falls out of
shut.
the box into the
Slam it
water.
shut.
There is blood everywhere all over him. You can see that some
Is
of
that
it,
your
quite
blood?
honestly, has to be his. I mean, he's got these huge gashes everywhere.
But
Is
this
he wearing
blood might be
shoes
mine.
anymore?
Yes, he's still wearing shoes.
This blood's probably mine. That blood, tough to say.
Is this not our box then?
No, it's the box. This is our box. Is it our box?
Yes, as far as everything else, I mean, it was definitely your box.
This
Is it trapped?
There's something real bad. You want to go see?
No.
We are wasting time.
Well, let's
Guys,
heal
I
up.
think
Let's
they know
heal
we're
up.
here.
Somebody decided that Sir Quigley loves this box so much, and they knew I would love this box so much, so they decided to put some horrible trap on it that they knew only I would not be able to handle in one fell swoop.
What was in there?
Yeah, what was in there?
Death
Death.
Well,
and evilness.
All right, are you gonna heal yourself, or do I need to do it? Because we're gonna follow some tracks.
I will heal up myself with my Bing wand.
Tracks.
Tracks.
Do we don't want to handle what's in the box?
Close it, shut it, lock it. We'll deal with it later.
What's in the box?
Scary death.
What?
It's got a big sword that I don't have the ability to hit. It's real bad. And then also the walls filled up with blood, and the floors filled up with blood, and the ladder filled up with blood. And so there was blood everywhere, and then there was a loud banging noise, a thud.
With every moment that he is speaking and we aren't moving, Hunter is getting angrier and angrier. Now, where is the box at this point? Because that's a very important question you're going to have to answer.
Probably on Crag's back.
Oh, that's good. Because if it was anywhere else, it would be getting smashed right now.
The return of the box, everyone. What a glorious occasion.
Woo! Crossbones AE says, "Don't cry, Ben. We're all here for you in your time of need. We just can't help you."
I mean, they could help you. They just clearly didn't want to.
So let's follow these tracks. I put take the box off and put it back on him.
Anything.
I don't know that I want.
Now, you had previously rolled a perception check.
Perception, yes.
So we'll need
Survival.
whoever is leading this charge can roll a survival check to follow the tracks that Arissa has found.
Can we aid her?
I'm the best. I'm the best survivor we have.
I'll attempt to aid by showing him where the tracks start, where I see them.
I will pick up some of the murky water.
I aid.
I'm going to take my 2 ever-burning torches.
Yep.
Put them in there.
I sniffed the water, and therefore I ate him.
You ate him?
18.
Hats off to you. That's a perfect crime.
18.
Bad roll.
Yeah, I was going to say, you have a good
With
survival
my
check.
Super
so
good.
That's got to be
Oh,
super
wait.
bad.
18 for me plus 2 aids.
I think so, yeah.
22.
22. Okay.
Not much better.
First thing that we need to resolve is that 2 hours pass. So everybody who is marching, basically everybody except for Vander, needs to make a first for a Constitution check.
This is just Constitution.
Just straight up Constitution.
16.
Cool.
16. Okay, you're okay on the first one.
16.
16's okay on the first one.
Oh. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 is okay.
I guess 11's not going to do it.
11's
so
not
I'm going to
good.
re-roll.
All right.
14?
14's good on this one.
I am fatigued.
You're fatigued. So, Hunter, who's been, he must have been all that extra raging you were doing.
So angry.
You take 5 points of non-lethal damage.
Sure.
You are fatigued at the end of the first hour of travel through these tunnels. And it's a 2-hour journey. So now, everybody needs to make an additional fortitude save.
I just touch his
Or,
shoulder.
sorry, Constitution check.
I touch his shoulder and I go, I think it's going to be all right.
Yeah.
And I'll lay on hands on him
Okay.
as well.
So, Hunter, you're not fatigued.
I'm not
anymore.
fatigued.
And you get those points back.
18's good.
I wasn't-
Even still.
Yeah.
Another dirty 20.
Dirty 20 is good still.
Once everybody.
19.
19's good still.
Natural
Yeah,
20.
I'm fatigued the second hour.
I touch him again. All my lay on hands are gone.
At the end of the second hour, you basically use up another one of Quigley's.
I feel like I would be fatigued.
You would be
But I'm
fatigued, and at the end of these 2 hours, you hit a dead end in your path, and you realize that this can't possibly be the way. So you backtrack back to the first fork, realizing, Crag, you must have misread the signs, even with the aid of your
Did we
companions.
touch the walls? Did we perceive any secret doors? Detect magic?
No, there's no magic
I
or
can't
doors here.
detect magic besides what's in the
So you'll
tunnel.
need to try that survival check again.
Let's all be better because I
Sarah
literally
BC,
can't do it
well,
anymore.
Sarah BC just gave plus 2 AC to the
Thank you,
couch,
Sarah.
Thank you.
which is amazing.
AC's
That's
up.
awesome.
On those, during those 2 hours, would we have had the time or ability to check what they found in the FTC?
Yeah, we can make some spellcraft checks.
26.
To use the torches to kind of light the way and help aid.
sure.
So I will
I
look
guess I'll
to.
try and look too. I'm
Help.
gonna.
So am I being aided?
Yeah, I'm going
I will aid you.
to.
Does a 16 give you an aid?
It does. 10 is the
I
aid
aid
DC,
you.
so
Checking for the
Pass those
tracks.
down.
Get
Everybody?
15.
Get 8 from me.
I'm looking for
15 is an aid,
tracks.
yeah.
I pick up the water and I
30,
smell it again.
34.
34.
34.
You realize where you went wrong. It takes you an additional hour to get back on track, so it'll be one more Constitution check. This time, again, every time you make these checks, the DC goes up by 2. So this one's going to be a DC 18 check.
For what? I'm sorry.
Mother
Do you know the probability of me rolling that?
Right now?
Constitution.
All these d20s.
I rolled a 19 on the die.
Nice.
Dirty 20.
That's a 4.
You are fatigued, Wade.
But I rolled a 24 on spellcraft.
Okay, I'll get to that in just a moment.
Oh yeah, I'm fatigued. Wade.
I got a 7, but I also have +2 to my AC for the next
So
round.
you're fatigued.
10.
10. Alex
I'm
is
gonna see my reroll.
fatigued. Hunter's fatigued.
Well, if I would have known, I would have prepared marching chant.
Fatigued. You are very tired. You move at half speed and cannot run or charge. You take a -2 penalty to strength and
Oh,
dex.
that's not good.
Becoming fatigued again makes you exhausted instead. Resting for 8 hours removes this condition.
So tired.
What happens after fatigue? Oh, exhausted.
Exhausted.
Oh, even
Exhausted
better.
is the bad.
Maybe we need to go to bed.
So, you do manage to follow the scant signs of recent passage and find your way through the tunnels, emerging into open air. Looking out over a lush forested area, you can see the tops of ancient stone structures in the distance, and there is a path leading down from the rocks toward the ruins. Beyond the ruins is an imposing form of a black stone mountain. When you see these ruins, Arissa, you should go ahead and make another check. If you have knowledge history or knowledge religion, that would help you out here.
Can I aid her in it?
Can I drink a Red Bull to not be as fatigued?
No, it just gives you wings.
Quigley had a bunch of Red Bulls, but he started dishing them out, and now it's bad news.
9.
9.
I don't know. I touched a dice tonight and it a die.
I
Okay.
feel you, babe.
Yeah,
You
you
keep
are
your bad
quite
juju over there.
certain what it is, but like seeing these ruins and remembering what you did about when, like, there's some connection here, and it's just like it's on the tip of your tongue, but every time it seems like you've unlocked some other piece of your memory, there's just this thick fog, almost like what you see over the trees that you just can't break through it. Being dead for 127 years really takes a toll on your ability to remember what your past life was like, and you just can't quite grasp what it is that you're missing about this place, but you know it's somehow significant. The ruins lie before you, but most of you are fatigued. You know that you're in a pretty exposed area. You could risk resting, but that leaves you open to dangers in the night, and you know your quarry gets further away from you. But can you afford to move on? That is the question. What do you do?
Bless you.
I think we need to rest.
Yeah, these ruins look like a pretty good place to set up camp, right?
Oh, yeah. That's a great place.
Remember when we stayed in the creepy clown tent? The murder clown tent? The murder carnival circus tent?
Oh, yeah.
That was fun.
Murder circus, yeah.
That was good.
You guys are just like, let's go sleep here.
Nothing bad happened in there.
Hey,
we
yeah.
were safe.
You've gone to sleep in all kinds of crazy places and nothing bad happened.
I think we need to rest.
We don't have time to rest.
Remember
If
when I
we
said there was
don't
no time?
rest, we're all gonna be.
She did roll a spellcraft on
That's
the...
true.
Yes,
Spellcraft
I'm doing it right
for the items in the FTC, courtesy of old Jim Smith.
Thank you, Jim.
You have a lesser metamagic rod of reach.
Whew.
This allows you to 3 times per day. You can add the reach spell metamagic feat to any spell that you cast. If it is a touch spell, the reach is automatically 30 feet. Otherwise, it doubles the range of your spell.
You keep that.
Reach rod.
Reach rod.
Reach
You
rod.
have a scroll of chill touch, an arcane scroll that allows you to add negative energy damage to some of your attacks. There is a scroll of touch of idiocy.
What's that? Idiocy?
Yeah.
Touch of idiocy, yes. It
That's
damages
not
the mental faculties of your opponent when you touch them. And there's a scroll of vampiric touch.
Ooh.
Suck the life force out of a living enemy, draining it into yourself.
Are those all... Those
Arcane.
Yes, they're arcane spells. I believe that they are on your spell list, too.
Double
Almost
check.
certain.
I'm double checking.
Now, Your lay on hands was just helping our fatigue condition. Why?
Yes. When I lay on hands, it removes the fatigue condition.
Touch of Idiocy is on my spell list.
Chill touch and vampiric touch.
Vampiric touch is also on my spell list. And chill touch
So
is also on my spell list.
You can have all three of those rolls.
All right.
Can I keep the rod?
Oh, yeah, sure, go for it. It's a sweet rod.
that's what.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing.
So I think we need to rest. I think we should look around and see where is the safest place to sleep. Not. I thought of that, but no way.
Sleep in the box.
No.
Yeah.
I love the box. We're not sleeping in that box.
We would be sleeping forever.
We could clear out whatever's in the box and then sleep in the box.
But didn't you say the walls were caving in?
The walls were
Yeah, let's not.
bleeding in.
How many days before us did that ship arrive?
Nike 321 is followed. Thank you, Nike
Hey,
321.
Thank you.
follow.
Thank you, Nike.
2 days before us? That's what you said?
2, I think, yes.
That's a lot
We-
of time.
Let's continue down to the ruins. Perhaps there's a close area where we could hide off in the brushes somewhere.
There
We're
are
gonna look for
brushes.
shrubbery. Perception, shrubbery, Jim.
Shrubbery. So you're going
Fazelwood
down
has
into the ruins?
Followed. Fazelwood?
Wait, we're going down
Thank you,
into the
Fastwood.
ruins, or we're looking
That's what
around
people
the outside?
keep talking about, so that's why I'm curious.
We're not gonna go. I thought we were setting up camp in the ruins.
It doesn't matter. I just want to make a perception check around the
Is
area.
there somewhere around that if we wanted to set up camp, we could try to find?
You can make a
space?
survival check to try to find safe
survival.
safe shelter.
We want to find safe shelter because I think.
But are you? But the question is, do you want to go into the ruins to look, or are you staying out of the ruins? Because that seems to be your guys' point of contention.
Why are you looking? No,
You're
no
the leader.
ruins. No ruins.
No,
I
ruins.
don't wanna
In
go
the
to the
jungle
ruins.
around the ruins. Okay.
Okay, in the
It's a good thing I didn't aid him, because I rolled 23. And it sounds like he didn't roll even that.
17.
17. Arissa,
Yeah.
you realize very quickly in the jungle that you don't know really what is safe and what's not safe down here.
Okay.
You do note that amongst the trees there's a very thick fog constantly rolling over everything. There's tons of tree cover, so you'd be protected from aerial creatures, certainly. And you do find, if you stay near the caves, there is sort of like an overhang, like a small, shallow cave, where you guys could attempt to set up a camp. That's as good as it's going to get here. This is... Nothing really looks that great in terms of shelter in the jungle.
It all sounds horrible.
Would you expect a luxury hotel on a cursed island?
He was hoping.
Yeah. We did find the box.
And look how well that turned out for
All right.
everyone.
This shallow cave is the best we're going to do right now.
How deep is this cave?
Not very deep. Like you don't, like you could see the entirety of it. Like just standing outside of it, you can see the back wall.
We could all.
Yeah, but basically, you're basically just taking cover.
We could
from the
all just
elements
kind of
and,
like
yeah.
sardines in a can, be in there, and
You're
then
not
someone.
that tightly packed.
My tent will fit.
This is perfect.
Tent would be a problem. Tent's gonna be an issue.
It's
Michael Jordan.
yeah, Michael Jordan. I don't know how I know that name when I can't even remember this island, but I know Michael Jordan.
Certainly, we could set up camp here and.
Let's rest here, gather our strength, and then make a full push tomorrow.
Okay, all right. Everybody's
Right.
saying, guess you have to go in the ruins. That's what Scott Denuso said. Brian Summers says, There's no shelter in the jungle, but gosh, those ruins seem really nice and comfy. Why don't
Look
you
at that
go
face.
there?
I don't trust that face. I would say we sleep in this cave.
Never trusted that
and then
face!
push through. There's a lot of bad stuff, and we can't go through here fatigued.
Fatigue weight.
Fatigue weight.
All right, then we rest.
Set up camp.
Yes.
As best you can.
Just a small camp. Just bedrolls.
Just
bedrolls in
bedrolls.
the cave.
Hunter's got this tent. He's trying. He's
No,
like, he's
Hunter.
like looking at you like.
There's no room.
Hunter is gonna take out his pop-up chair. He's gonna, you know, and he sort of sits there, just sort of staring at the ruins of his tent that he can't set up.
Yeah.
He just looks so defeated for the first time. Like even though they've always seen Hunter
leering.
come
You're not
out of
leering?
battle or leer or but he just for the first time I think he just seems truly
Man, we
defeated.
broke it.
He's a broken man.
Broken. Watch order.
Watch order.
One.
Tell me, what does this camp look like? All right, we've got
You're
Quigley
going
on one.
I need one or
We need
three.
to double up. Wait, who needs the most rest?
Quigley and I need.
You
What
need the
about
most
you,
rest,
Hunter? Yeah, you too.
I'd like to watch with Vander over there.
Fine.
And Quigley and Vander first.
First it is.
Hunter, you and me last.
Okay.
Me and Alex.
Sure.
How many watches do we need? Is that a good split? 3 watches?
So it's you guys last.
Yeah.
Okay. So then it's Craig and Alex, and then Arissa.
No, it's not. He's writing it
The
down.
fact that he
It's
actually
not.
wrote it
I
down.
Yeah,
know,
this
it's
is-
not.
terrifying.
Something's
This is
going
really-
to happen.
You guys notice that, like, sometimes when you go to sleep, I'm just like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
the
you're-
night passes.
you
and
sleep-
then,
Can
but
we guys
this
slept
time
for
I
a
have a
week.
lot of notes about exactly how you're
Yeah,
sleeping.
can we go back to easy level? How do we get back to easy
Yeah,
mode?
remember when we were
Three.
traveling for a week and you were like, yeah, a week goes by, you guys travel,
Put the
nothing
training
happened.
wheels back on.
You guys are in the end game.
Oh,
Training wheels are way off.
Let's go to the Candy Cane Forest in the Gumdrop Mountains.
I don't want
The
Tony Stark to
swirly,
die.
twirly.
So, this will work, but you guys are basically going to probably have to sleep for 12 hours. Like, you're gonna have 12 hours of camp time in order to everybody to get their necessary rest. But it can be done. The only way to shorten that amount of time, if you wanted to, would be to do single watches. So, that's the only other options you've got. Longer amount of time, but safety in numbers, or shorter amount of time, but one at a time.
Oh.
No, I say no.
He's waving that carrot.
No. Nope. I need my buddy. I need a buddy system.
Well, yeah, we.
I mean, they can leave you dappers.
No.
But it would only be another 4 hours.
You would basically shave 4 hours off your time.
They got here.
You're killing me. I have a +2 to AC. There are no rerolls to reroll a
Yikes.
Do we do singles?
We are a couch of no rerolls, and now you are seeing
I have a
true fear, Jim.
True fear.
Just
Without
we've been
without those
stripped of
audience
all
buffs.
those
You're just
buffs.
sad little babies.
Not that it's helpful, but I prepared remove fear.
Jim
Nice.
broke that thing.
I don't know. I don't know. I think two of us.
Buddy system.
Buddy system.
Buddy system.
Sorry. What do you guys say? Arissa?
I don't like that they got here 2 days before us. I know it's safer with buddies, but whatever the leader says.
Quigley, what do you say?
Yeah, I did the head roll thing too.
Oh, certainly
Buddy system or single?
I don't mind watching by myself. You should probably have somebody to watch with me.
Great. Hunter would say single. Yes?
No, he's just staring off.
We broke Hunter.
We've lost so much time.
Vander?
4 more hours isn't going to make that much difference. And you guys look pretty beat up.
Knowledge Arcana. To know if 4 hours would make quite a difference in a ritual.
Sure.
Nat 20.
I mean,
34.
4 hours could mean a lot, but You also know that walking into an area unprepared and without your full faculties could spell just as big a disaster. Who knows? Unless, of course, your suspicions about Vander were founded, and he's just trying to stall you as long as possible, making it sound entirely reasonable.
Jim, don't say it.
Oh, I know. I mumble under my breath, 4 hours would be a long time. Ritual.
Let's just go to sleep. I'm not going to talk about going to sleep for an hour.
Refuse to talk about going to sleep. You're just going to do it.
Buddy
Greg,
systems, F it.
Buddy-
What you have
Greg
written down, I
puts
don't
his
need you
foot
to write
down.
more. Let's just do it.
Greg puts his foot down, buddy systems, 12 hours of sleep, and then gets down in his bedrolls and angrily closes
We're
his
playing
eyes.
our game. You don't need to write anymore over there.
Damn it, Jim.
So Quigley and Vander.
Yes.
Everybody else finally gets to sleep after arguing about it for quite a while. And it is your watch. Have you lighting a fire? Or is
No.
it just dark?
No.
Okay. As the sun gets lower and lower behind the trees, it gets incredibly dark. Coupled with the fog.
You're right. It has gotten incredibly dark. Silent H has just dropped $20. Thanks for that, Silent H. Has given 4 plus 1.
You gotta read it though.
To Jim Jam.
Says someone say something about buffs. 4 plus 1s to Jim Jam.
Nice. Absolutely beautiful. It gets dark.
So, I think during this time, I'm thinking back to last time that Vander was here, and this was the moment when this was the moment that we met Lady Alex's backstory, and we lost Lady Lyra that same time. We got there, and there was so much talk about just being remade in a way through this path. And I say to him, how, now that you're here at the end, what are your worries about death?
That it won't be permanent. I'm so tired, quickly. So tired. I thought I wanted one thing many years ago, and I worked so hard to get that thing that I thought I wanted, but paid a heavy price. Now I'm tired. I just want it to be finished.
But why didn't you do something? Lady Alex has been brought back so many times, and not all of them by choice. That's partially on you. You are partially the reason.
And that is... I'm doing what I can to atone for that. Before I face that final journey. I know the things that I have done have not been good. I spent so much time thinking only of myself and trying to achieve something that shouldn't be achieved. And now I would like to make amends for those many years of thinking only of myself.
Every time I've seen you, you've done something heroic. You've done something to save our party. But your past actions don't negate your present actions don't negate your past actions. However, I do believe that people can change. In the end, I hope that you find the hero part of the anti-hero.
It was all great until that part.
Yes, I hope so too.
And perhaps when they write these history books about deeds that have happened, and they find other temples and doorways leading to other people, that future heroes will have to go find to destroy Zilsi once again. Perhaps your name will be written there as well.
Perhaps yes, but that's not my goal. I don't seek that fame. I don't want it. I just want to rest. Just rest with a clean conscience.
Then we will make the clean conscience so. And we watch.
And you watch. An hour, 2 hours passes. You start to think about how difficult it is to even keep track of time when there's just nothing but inky darkness all around you. But at some point you start to think about, like, okay, well, you're getting tired. You're already fatigued. You know that you can barely keep your eyes open. And you start to think about waking up the others. When you hear this, like, clip-clop, clip-clop, clip-clop sound, and it's coming from above, you realize that there must be some creature roaming about on the rocks above the overhang on the mountainside. And you just wait for a while, and the sound moves back and forth, and you first thought it's like a goat or something. Shouldn't be too much to worry about. But then you hear this boom, and then this snapping sound. And you wait, and then there's this wet, chewing noise from above you. And about 10 minutes later, you're looking. Your eyes have adjusted at this point just enough to see this, like, glistening drop of something that comes from over the overhang and just splats on the ground. You wait, almost holding your breath to see what's gonna happen next. You hear this weird, like, scraping and chuffing sound. It continues for a few moments, and it fades away. What do you do?
I sleep.
I have prepared an action.
Okay.
I don't know that I'm going to bed.
Okay.
But I will. If Vanda wants to wake up the next watch, Brian Summers says the cow too. This time he is pissed.
It's the cow.
So yes, I've prepared an action, and I say if you wish, I'll stay.
Alright. Waking the next watch.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not going looking to see what that was all about.
Craig and Alex are next on the list.
But I got a Bitbox Battle Boss reroll.
Coveted
from Sarah
reroll.
BC1. Thank you.
Are needed right now.
Oh, thank you, Sarah.
You sit so aren't you just like so much more relaxed now that you just have one there? You're
Yeah,
like,
the pucker
I gotta
factor
wonder
is.
at this point, like, how could you guys even play a normal game where you don't get just 1,000 rerolls to decide what the dice are gonna do? Like, you can't ever go back.
Well.
The next watch, you get Alex and Craig. You are awakened. Quigley seems perfectly content to just stay up all night.
There's something out there. Something sinister. Very, very close. I'd like to stay awake for at least a moment or two, in case it comes about again.
We need your magic. You need to rest. That's why we're resting.
Need my magic.
That's why I slap him.
Oh, do it. Show us.
Clang, 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 clang.
This is on video. They'll see it.
Go to sleep.
Not just a podcast.
Okay. So
right.
you guys take up your positions. Quigley's...
Go to sleep.
Quigley goes to sleep.
I want to,
Why are
but
you
he
rolling
said
so many dice?
he's rolling percentiles.
Gotta roll my dice. Gotta roll my dice. Crag and Alex. Some time passes. Difficult to tell how much, but when you feel like it's time, you awaken the last two members of your party for a watch. Arissa and Hunter. You two awaken as Crag and Alex go back to sleep.
But we relay the message.
Relay the message that...
Relay the
that
message.
there
There was
could be
something
something
awful out there that made
Sinister.
Quigley wet himself. He said he wanted to stay awake. He was very wet.
How do you know what would have been within his armor? Did you reach in his shield?
We're not.
I was just trying to protect you.
Sort of while I think Arissa and I are on watch, at some point I might sort of fumble around with the Viper statuette.
Sure.
Sort of mention to her, you know, I admire and recognize your conviction. Something, as you've heard us say, the tribe is one. Something I've lived my life by, putting the tribe first. And I know that that's how you lived. This is what's brought you here, back to life. A singular purpose. Sort of kind of get silent for a while, and I sort of say, did you ever have anyone in your previous life special to you?
I had a mentor, Turson, at the tower. He took care of me. He was the only one that really guided me. Beyond that, a pack of stray dogs.
I say, I can relate. I had a sister. Have a sister.
Comparing it to a pack of stray dogs.
Say, my sister Acna, she's like a large pack of stray dogs. Very formidable. But she and I had some companionship as siblings do, but it was really just always about the tribe. And I sort of look at the statuette as I sort of think about. I say, you know, Craig had a sister once.
Oh, I didn't know.
That's probably where the Freudian slip came from of the had. Yes, she had a viper. She died in our first encounter with Zilsi. Along with, well, another few more of our tribe. This has been a long journey to get here. I appreciate you trying to do what you believe is right and trying to get me to follow that path.
It's interesting, you know, the rest of you have lived what to me seems like full lives. You've been on adventures that don't have anything to do with Zilsi. You've traveled to different places. The only thing I know is Arender and take down Zilsi. It's the only reason I am.
That has been my singular purpose since she first came into my life.
I'll put my hand on his back in a moment of companionship.
Quigley wakes
I
up.
think Hunter, in that moment, like, earlier they kind of saw him defeated for the first time. I think this is, like, one time where, like, I think he initially sort of, like, you know, grows tense for a moment, but then, like, he actually relaxes for, like, the first, like, it's actually probably, like, visibly noticeable that, like, he just relaxes.
It's not though,
for a
because it's
moment.
pitch black.
You know.
Nobody sees it. It's in the dark.
We're all asleep.
That's true. She
I
feels it
feel
on
it.
her hand.
No, I agree, but we can't see it.
Well, you're all asleep.
That's
yeah,
nice.
and I think there's probably nothing else to say.
Yeah. Just a knowing.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
They got the music.
And that, my friends, is how you talk long enough so that your GM cannot give you a random encounter. Ba-boom!
No, it's not. He's about to do it.
No,
What
I
are
just
you
gave him more
doing?
time to prepare.
The rest of your night passes uneventful. But not because you
You did it. Yeah.
You awaken the following morning, feeling somewhat refreshed, though it's certainly chilly in the foggy, wet morning. Especially considering the previous day you guys spent so much time trudging through the water and you didn't light a fire. So it's very difficult to actually
Did we
dry
wake
out.
up really close together? We all kind of.
You guys bunch in.
We ended up
You guys
like
bunch in.
penguins.
Pedal for warmth. Pedal for warmth.
You're no longer fatigued. You regain whatever hit points you need to and your spells and abilities. Ready to face the day. What do you do?
Holy Symbol of Arender's three
Phalanx
squares.
is a tower, a sun, and a sword.
So I say we eat quickly and we go.
Yeah.
I start eating some food and I'm ready.
Sure.
Kind of stretch and put on the full plate armor, and I assume I help Madame Marissa with her armor, since nobody ever helps other people with their armor in this
You don't
party.
ask?
So,
You've specifically made it a point to say that you could do it yourself.
Yeah.
that's because all of you were like, we don't help him.
Do we see blood drip
Yeah.
down from the?
Taking a look sort of around where you see this sort of like ragged bit of flesh and fur, and it's bloody. Stepping outside the cave, you don't see anything immediately, but if you actually take the time to go up onto the rocks around where you were sleeping, you can see that there's like a patch of scuffed blood. Something happened here. Some unfortunate creature met its end here. But it wasn't you. So there's that.
Spend an hour preparing, and then we just go.
I think as part of my preparation, it's probably. I don't actually know how close we are to the woods anymore, but maybe find a
Still
piece
in
of
the thick of it,
maybe find
yeah.
a piece of wood, and
Yeah.
Hunter has no skill at actually whittling, but it's something he's tried to do, and he's made crude vipers before and things like that. I think he just sort of takes that up and has some sort of mission in his head.
Jim, at that hour, can I roll for torches?
You want to make some torches?
In that hour while they're
Sure,
preparing
yeah.
stuff.
Make a survival check.
Will you make him roll his craft snake?
Ah, that was a cool roll. 17.
17. You do manage to fashion together as a crude torch. Yeah. You have a
Just
torch.
one?
Yeah, just
I'll
one.
take it.
Just one.
It's not that +2 torches.
No,
Are
it's
you?
never gonna
Are
be
you?
the
I would
plus
really
one
love
to
to
the
see if he
plus.
does his snake well or snake bad.
Snake good or snake bad? Yeah. Well, the thing about it is, if you're really just trying to make a snake out of a stick, at the end of the day, you can call whatever occurs a snake.
Unless it has extra offshoots.
Yeah.
You just break it off, though.
I think that Hunter is actually working on a holy symbol of Arender, a loose representation of one. It wouldn't be good,
With a stick.
but it would be something that he would make.
Sure.
I've got 4 of them.
Huh?
Just hand him one.
Just hand it back.
It's not something he's carving like this. Look what I'm doing, Quigley.
All right. Are we ready?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Master Hunter's still looking for his stick. Master Hunter. Oh, there he is. Good. Yeah, could we move forward now?
We're like all in one little space. What do you?
All right, let's go.
Towards the ruins.
We're going through the ruins.
The ruins.
Yeah, we're going through the ruins.
This is good.
Good, making your way out. Through the jungle.
Status.
What little bit of it you have to travel through, but then making your way towards the ruins. Most of the buildings that you begin to pass by are made out of a crumbling red stone. Empty archways mark entry to long collapsed structures, and often the only remaining stones are in squared-off depressions marking foundations for what were probably wooden structures that have rotted away with time. There are, however, a few standing structures still intact enough to be recognizable. In the distance beyond all of this looms a great black mountain, with fog rolling off of it down onto the island below. As you're making your way...
Weapon drawn, Jim.
Weapon drawn, ready to go.
Weapons, shield.
Make a perception check.
23.
23.
16.
27.
Two's go in the toilet.
27.
27.
4.
Nice.
This was perception?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Is Bandit not perceiving?
Oh
Just
no.
like bounced up.
29.
I don't want to be rolled.
29.
I just feel like a
Okay.
surprise.
Y'all are making your way through these
And I
buildings.
sort of tuck that piece of wood under my bracer.
Sure.
And draw my great sword.
Sure. You realize that as you're getting closer and closer to the mountain, there is a structure that is sort of carved into it. That's a part of the mountain. And Narissa, when you see this, a lot of the memories that you've had of that you've been trying to put together, suddenly, like, you realize what this place was back when there were people here. This was the very seat of power for Wendelin, the Sapphire Empress, who was one of the god kings that ruled over all the people of the world in ancient times, back when Woe and Lunai also reigned. You remember that she made a bid for power by trying to bring the demons of the abyss to this plane. And in doing so, she would have allies for which she could sweep away all the other gods, all the other god kings, and she would be the last one standing. But in probably the one time in their history that they ever did, the god kings banded together to stop her. However, this place remains a weak point in the fabric of your plane. This is where she made her stand and where she tried to open the way. And so it is only natural that Zilsi would use this place as a striking point when she has the hammer to open it to the abyss once again.
That was good, Sirenscape.
And as you're remembering all of this, walking between the rows of buildings, along narrow paths that may once have been streets but are now just overgrown nothing, the sound of tumbling rocks alerts you to something unseen moving. You look up to see what you thought was a domed top to a building is nothing of the sort. A fusion of stone and flesh unfolds into some horrid cross between a squid, a spider, and a stony crab, and it begins to scuttle very, very quickly towards you all. Roll initiative.
But I saw that because I had a perception check.
You did make a perception check. It was not enough to beat its stealth, which is going to give me a good old surprise round.
Basilwood says, I hate when the planes become a weak place to the abyss.
Ooh. Oh, that's a good initiative for me.
Crapping out on me.
And I would love to hear what Hunter's got.
25.
25. What's your initiative bonus, Hunter?
5.
5. That's going to put you after me. Quigley.
20 and
9.
Oh, Quigley. Quigley, no. Crag.
13.
13 for Crag. Vander.
20.
20 even. Alex.
15.
15
What's
for
your bonus?
Alex.
5.
She goes before me.
You said it's going to be Alex, then you?
Yes.
All right.
I'm telling you, Jim Jam, we just need to put like some silver markers.
I know. I need markers for each one. A lot of it, at time, it's because some of the weapons stick out further than other weapons, so people don't fit. People don't fit.
My shield doesn't.
Yeah, your shield's too big.
You gave it to me.
Take it away. Also, Crag's feet, I realized, are a big problem because they don't fit as easily as like other ones.
Crag's feet are a problem.
Crag's feet are a problem.
Why he throws the shoes every week?
Yeah, we gotta get rid of Crag's feet. In the surprise round, this creature scuttles towards the edge of the building,
You know what the good
where
news is?
has been sort of hiding in wait, and it waves these horrible tentacles towards you and lets out a tremendous roar. But that's all it's able to do. It's a single move action to get there. So we are at the top now of round 1. And at the top of round 1, it is going to, out of this roaring maw, spit this huge gob of stone covered in acid straight at... We'll roll a 1d6 and see who it's going to be at first. At Hunter.
Why did you look at me the whole time? Again, you looked at me the whole time. Play that back and see you were looking at me the whole time.
It's just like this gob of rock and gunk comes flying forth, and it's going to try to hit you. That is going to hit armor class 26.
Flat-footed.
Is this
Plus 2 to your AC.
Oh, you
that
can't be
is flat-footed? Oh no, I can't be flat-footed. Plus 2 to my AC for what is
Not an outsider.
But is it anything else? Is it from the material plane?
Yes. It would have the outsider type or subtype if it were not.
We've been followed by Thea.
Theogopergy.
It's not
Theogopergy.
elemental or astral or ethereal.
Those all have the outsider subtype.
But the breastplate of planes technically distinguishes between each of those.
Mm-hmm.
Outsiders.
If the creature had
outsiders.
any of those things, it would also be an outsider. So outsider is going to be an all-encompassing thing for that.
Well, then why does it distinguish this?
Because you would have those differently per different one of those that were outsiders. But the point is, I think it hits.
Yeah.
The point is, I think it hits. Very cool. Very cool. So it's gonna be nasty.
What's the good thing?
Oh, the good news is Sarah BC1 has not hit us with another wild magic.
Oh.
That's the good news.
There's no more wild magic?
That is a good thing.
Okay, in terms of physical damage, you're looking at 13 points.
11.
In terms of acid damage,
rough.
There's going to be another 8 on top of it. So 21 total. And this rock explodes, and acid goes spraying out everywhere when it
Good
hits
thing we're all 20
Hunter.
feet apart from each other.
So, who's next to Hunter? What do marching orders look like? Roll a reflex save.
I feel like I'm up
Roll a
front.
reflex save.
11.
11 is no good. You are going to take 4 points of acid.
Dirty 20.
Take no points of acid.
Somebody go back, watch this episode, Datstorian, and count up how many ones I've rolled.
This is all your
There's
karma.
a lot.
You were just pointing your finger in my face.
6
This is
points
your
of
karma.
acid damage,
30.
Quigley.
30.
No, you're fine. Yeah, you're way
Dirty
fine.
30.
I figure you and Vander are probably actually towards the back, so you guys are okay. You had how much?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You take 2 points of acid damage. And that is all this creature can do. It is up on top of a building that's probably like 12 feet high, so 10 feet up.
So you used one of your plus ones.
I sure did. Actually, it would have been a 27. I forgot about that.
Great.
Scott Denuzo asks,
you have
why is
3
Jim
more.
Jam always trying to kill Rady? It's a valid question.
That's
Dice-
a great
the
question.
Dice,
Valid
the
question.
Dice spoke.
It's a good question,
The Dice
Scott.
didn't want Rady to have any more fun. It is, however, Hunter's turn.
This thing's up there.
Oh yeah, it's up there.
For shame.
It didn't come down? I thought it came down.
No,
at
it went
us.
to the edge of the building it was standing on and just spit down on you.
What a piece of
Work.
lobster, crab, squid.
You could get something cool off of this monster, though. Perhaps a new leg armor.
Some leg armor.
A helmet, perhaps. A helmet, man.
If I take a full defensive, does that mean I can't take attacks of opportunity?
No, it just means that you get a +4 bonus to your... It's a full round action to have a full defensive action, but if you could take attacks of opportunity, sure.
Great. I'll take a full defensive.
Sure. Yeah, you can. You can take an attack of opportunity if you're in a defensive. Okay. I mean, we can look it up. I don't know. Quigley seems to maybe think you can't.
Yeah, I was.
Quigley's a
fairly
liar who lies.
Full defense actions in combat. While I'm doing that, Vander, what do you want to be doing?
Mix a firebomb and toss it at.
Nice. Like it.
Just thinking about that goblin.
Actually, yeah. Thinking about it, just looking up at me with that big clay jug sizzling away.
Oh.
You had a good idea.
Just in case this is going to change everything, it specifically does say you can't make attacks of opportunity while using total defense.
No, I'll use full round of defense.
Okay, sure. Total defense. You get a +4 dodge bonus to your AC. Vander's got a firebomb made.
Here we go.
Oh.
I'll take that 17, which makes it a 27.
27 is going to hit.
That's the trick. You just gotta bounce it
Bounce
out
of the box. Because that's the only
Those
those
are my
I've
dice.
had all night.
They only work.
They only work.
They
when
only
I'm
work
outside.
when you put some out of the box.
Okay. 5d6. No, there's only one six.
Big money, big money, big money.
Okay, but that's better than.
Well-
Oh no, that's about average.
17 plus the 6 is 23.
23 points of damage is
Jordan.
pretty good.
Good.
This bomb explodes against this creature's rocky flesh, and you see chunks of it just get sizzled and burned away. Certainly seems to have an effect. Anything else? That's just a standard action. You got a move action you want to take?
No.
No, he says. Let's go to Alex's turn.
I'm just gonna wait till it comes down.
Waiting until it comes down. Arissa?
How close are we?
At this point, I would say that you guys are probably 20 feet away from the building, and it's also 10 feet up, so was it like 25 total feet between you and it?
I would a 5-foot step put me in range 20 feet of it.
Yeah.
I'll 5-foot step, and I'm gonna cast Archon's Aura.
Which does what?
Aha!
That sounds
It-
bad.
Daydream 1999 says, I played in my first game ever tonight.
Awesome.
I'm the
Nice.
best goblin alchemist pyromaniac in the whole world. That's great.
Thank you for joining us.
I loved it.
I gain a powerful aura similar to an Archon's Aura of Menace. Any hostile creature within a 20-foot radius of me must make a will save to resist the effects of the aura. Will save, please.
Will save, please.
I'm in for life has a question. So if I do a wild
Nat
magic,
20.
sorry,
Oh.
+1.
I'm in for life's question was if he does a wild magic and he asks Banner to roll a d6 to determine who it hits and exclude himself, and then blame the wild magic on him.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one way to find out. I'm in for life.
I think he'd mix up a jar and throw it on that
Crag.
person even.
This creature's up there. It's bad news. What do you do?
I'm breaking away from everyone else, and I want to try to make my way around the building.
Okay, you want to make your way around the building.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yeah, so you basically just take get
Double-
around to with a
double
double move.
move.
You get to the complete other side of the building. Yes, absolutely. And Quigley.
Can
Crag
I
ran away,
roll-
abandoned you to your fate.
Yep.
Got some idea.
I didn't even say anything.
Some sort of knowledge check?
Dungeoneering.
Yeah, baby.
I'm in for life is asking, so if I do a wild magic, can I ask Vander to roll a d6 to determine who it hits, him excluded, and then blame the wild magic on him?
We know.
Oh, I'm
Because-
sorry. I was looking up spells,
24.
and it didn't get
24.
raised.
I was waiting for it. Scott
Realize
Denuzzo, Crag
that
runs away
this
again.
is an aberration known as an Earlgaunt.
A what?
An Earlgaunt.
Earlgaunt.
Earlgaunt. It is a horrible, nasty creature that can occasionally spit those nasty gobs of rock and acid. It is also an expert climber, and it is very fast on its feet.
Can I ask you something about it?
What?
How's its will saves?
How's its will saves? Good. It has a strong will. With that, that's probably about as much information I can get you with the 23.
Basilwood has donated 20 for Orissa.
That's
I believe
very nice.
that's a super buff.
Super buff for Orissa.
Thank you.
Don't feel bad about that repeat comment because now you got a super buff.
Orissa.
Well, that kind of changes what I was planning on doing then. So I was planning on just being like, come at me and have it come at me. Detect evil?
You detect evil.
Oh, it's evil. Great. Let's have some fun. And I'll go stand up as close as I close as I can move to it.
Yeah.
And I'll bang on my shield and I'll say, "Let's have some fun!"
What does that mean?
Oh no.
I do have wild
Oh, no, everybody.
Vander, roll a d6.
Here we go.
I'm in for life.
Now,
Thank
Vander
you for
is
your
excluded from
$75
this.
donation.
That was what was
So how do you want to
What
do
number
your
are you gonna
numbers? Who do you want to start
Who's
with?
1 and who's
Alright,
6?
So we just start at that end and go
Come
1,
across.
2, 3.
One.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6. Sounds good to me.
So you're 4.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I understand how numbers work.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I like that. Yeah.
That's a good number.
It's a good. It's a good counting. It's a good
Why are
method.
we numbers?
Thank you.
6 is
I-
Jim.
Because
He's making the wild magic happen.
yeah.
He just said 6 was Jim.
We're randomizing the wild magic.
Right.
Orissa.
Orissa.
It's because I freaking read the comment for the second time.
But I will also say, I'll look around and I'll go, oh, I'm sorry. Bring it on!
Actually,
Now, do I have to count that as the activation of your ability?
No,
No,
that
no.
doesn't
it's-
activate any of
Sir
it.
Oh, now
Gerald
this-
would
now
not
it
approve
doesn't?
of
So
you.
Gerald would not approve of you.
That one, okay,
activate
sorry. I
that
have to learn
ability.
all your codes when you could just tell me what you're doing.
It's it says divine and verbal. I'm giving you verbal cues.
Time for the next round.
Ring a
It's
bell
my
for us.
turn. I mean, this creature sees you down there. It'll go ahead and just like skitter, like just basically take a 5-foot step, so it's almost horizontal now on the
Cool.
side of the building, and just and bite. It'll lash out you with 2 tentacles and a bite. I know you're super excited
I
because
am.
you have a high AC. I'm not as concerned about your AC this time.
Oh no.
Really not. So let's see what I hit.
Yay!
The first one is 20, so that's certainly no good. But I rolled really low, so I'm not so bad. Let's see, the second one, natural 20. That's that's a good one to
That's
have no
probably
matter
real
what.
bad for you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What was that?
It's
It's
probably
a
not
natural
good.
20. You want to take away all my fun?
Who was it on?
Quigley.
Nah, he can fend for himself.
Dang, that's harsh.
You know what? I can fend for
Oh
myself.
my gosh, I'm not kidding. I rolled
Shut
another
up.
natural 20.
Shut up. Look at.
That is 2 natural 20s in a row.
But
But
Jim-
you used up 2 of your +1s.
But
Fine.
Jim,
I'll
tell him,
take it.
Tell him, Ben. Jim.
But Scott Deduza says, quick, Jim Jam, look in the chest. You know what though, Jim Jam, I'm not too worried about your natural 20s.
You're not too worried about him. Okay.
Because I
That's
have
fine.
lay on hands that does 2d6 worth of healing.
Okay, that's fine. Well, the first critical hit. Oh, yes.
Oh, maximum damage.
Deals 32 points of damage. That's just the physical damage. Let me also roll the acid damage. So 32 on the first hit, plus max damage on the acid.
Did you
This
just
is
get-
fantastic. That's
like, crit,
38
crit.
points of damage in one critical hit, and I've got the other one to
probably
resolve.
fine, right?
I'm totally fine.
So that bite is going
Status?
to do not as good, 11, 22 points of damage on the bite. No acid on that. So
Okay,
that
well,
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm fine.
Oh, he's feeling so good.
he's fine.
Status-wise,
You banging out your shield?
little less than...
Well,
still
the thing
banging
is,
your shield.
status hasn't really been cast.
She
yet.
did.
She
In the
did
morning.
cast it. Oh, okay, never mind.
Status-wise, I'm
That
a
was the
little less
first
than
thing.
1/4. Because I'm at 18 out of 84.
Jay Womack said he's going to kill them all tonight and then take a couple extra weeks off.
It
Don't get
is
double crit!
Hunter's turn. What do you see this thing just like and just bash Quigley. He takes the hit right to the head, swings around, looks right at you, and then it just chomps on his back. And he's like, "Ah!" He turns around to face this creature. You see that he is bleeding profusely, and you're like, oh, wow.
What happened to him?
He got bit and slammed
How?
real
Do
hard.
it again. Are you okay, buddy? I can't see this. I'm on the other side of the building.
Owie!
Cool.
What do you do, Hunter?
Cool. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile.
Magic Missile. An old fan favorite.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll those missile damages. No spell resistance for me, unfortunately.
Good to know. For the 2 spellcasters.
3.
Pew 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 pew.
I was told we needed my spells.
Do you need these as individual hits?
No,
or
these
together?
will. Yeah, force damage always punches through.
Okay.
Always. And it's dead.
This is a pretty good one. 22 points of
That is
damage.
And it's
that
dead.
is
That's a pretty
absolutely-
good magic missile.
And it's dead.
Absolutely.
And then I am going to take a page out of Craig's book and sort of spread out so that I'll move a little bit so we're not all clumped up.
Sure.
Because I know
If he went
had
around
moved-
the other side of the building, do you want to stay in the street, just like move
Yeah,
further
just
down?
move over there,
Okay,
yeah.
So you still got an angle on it, but you move further away.
Yeah.
Vander. You see Quigley just get decimated, and then he fires some magic missiles. A surprising move for somebody who's just so otherwise brutish, that he has some mastery of the arcane.
Yeah.
But you have to respect it.
Very, very, very odd.
Check out my potion and hit me with it!
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. I think, though, I don't think I can throw it at you. I think you have to drink
Aim for the mouth.
I think it'll work. Got a pretty big mouth.
You don't have the diffuser
I
gizmo
don't.
you had before?
I don't.
Man, that was good.
It was good.
Yes?
But it's gone.
I'm in for life says only because it was repeated. Thank you, Jamie. Do your worst, Vander. 96.
That got fired twice.
Again, it fired. I don't know if that's a second one, and he's playing on the fact that it was repeated twice.
Wait, I'm in for life. Hit us with
Yeah,
another
that became
75?
the process through again.
We got 2 75 donated?
Yeah.
So I'm in for life. If you could confirm that you donated 2 times 75, because maybe we're just seeing Streamlabs just giving us a goofy glitch. So
And I don't want any more. I'm good with my 1, thank you. But I appreciate the donation.
Well, there could be the one. It could pop up on me, and it could be like, "You're immortal."
the
Remember that
heal.
one? That was great.
It could be you just heal 10 points every.
That's not what I did? Okay. I'm in for life is saying there is no second wild magic.
Woo!
So it's just me.
Just the one.
all right.
Cool.
What regular magic do you have for us, Vander?
Guess I'm just gonna firebomb it again.
Just gonna firebomb it again. You chuck another bomb straight at it. Go ahead and roll an attack.
22.
22 against touch AC is going to hit.
Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Come on, big money,
All the big money.
big money,
Roll all diamonds.
big money,
Or hearts.
big money.
Stars.
Okay.
Okay.
You got some good stuff.
There's 15, 3 is 18, and 6, 24.
24 points of damage. You guys are really...
How's it looking?
Oh, it's...
It's angry.
It's angry. It's angry. You can see huge chunks of the rocky formations that sort of make up its skin have actually blasted away. You can see the soft, like, acid oozing flesh underneath.
Do I take any of that damage?
He has the ability to exclude you if he wishes. He doesn't have to.
I do. Sorry, I meant
You can force him to
I
take
know,
that damage.
I meant to say that.
So yes, he manages to target the bomb so that it excludes your area. Alex.
I'm gonna launch a Tanglefoot bird bag.
Tanglefoot burn bag at it. Go ahead and roll an attack.
15 plus 10.
25 is going to hit touch AC.
1d6. 5 points of fire damage.
5 points of fire damage. Let's see if it gets stuck to the side of the building. With its reflex, it does not get stuck to the side of the building, so it can still move freely, but it is burning.
Good.
For one more round, and that will take us to Arissa's turn. And Arissa, it's time to resolve that wild now.
Oh, we all don't have the AC boost anymore.
5. Oh. Okay. You and your enemy lock eyes. You feel a surge of wild magic pass between the two of you. Your mortalities become inextricably linked.
Oh.
Your life becomes linked to the to one other hostile creature. You take half the damage dealt to this creature from sources other than yourself, and this creature takes half the damage dealt to you by sources other than itself. You similarly share healing, regaining half the same health as the creature if it is healed by any source, and the creature regains half the health you regain from any healing source.
What are you doing, Jim? What are you doing sitting there
magic.
writing
Why are you
these
breaking
things?
the game, Jim?
It's wild magic.
So how do we kill it and without killing her?
We don't know
gotta
any of
kill it.
that.
No.
Half damage.
Yeah.
It's
I only get half. But if I heal myself, it heals half of what I heal myself.
That is correct.
This is like
Let's
weird,
work out
like,
the algorithm.
Does she know that somehow in her head?
She knows, yes.
Any damage from me, I
You
don't.
can damage it freely, and it does. You will not take any damage. That's correct.
Cool. And I think damage is linked to me now, just so you know. Don't worry about it, just kill it. That is a ranged touch attack with a Sphere of Purity. That is
That's
18
good.
on the die.
That's
Plus 8, 26.
26 against touch AC is a hit.
Sphere of
That
Purity, I
is
think it's 5.
significant amount.
Oh yeah, it's like some D8s.
Range touches.
Yeah.
It's like some
It is an evil
D12s.
outsider.
It's the only thing that does with D20s for damage.
That was good. We had some cheers come in earlier from 88 Riddles, Death Storian, Duchess of Dinos, Luna Steel Song, Sarah BC1. Thank you all so much. Those
Thank you,
rerolls
guys.
help a lot.
Jay
Alright,
Womack.
That's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 26 points of damage.
26 points of damage. Ow.
And then it returns
Okay.
to a hand.
You throw a spear of crackling golden energy straight for this thing and explodes against the creature. It shrieks in agony, just getting bombarded from all sides. It is now Crag's turn.
Oh, somebody's going crazy right now.
There's a lot of things happening right now.
Oh,
There's like
good
so many things
grief.
happening.
That's the resolution of I'm in for life.
So I'm in for life. Did
Oh.
donate another $75. Now, if we're reading this right, buff the couch means a +1 to the couch. Debuff Jim Jam, that's a -1 to Jim.
Yes.
A Shield of Faith to the couch.
All right.
And then is this just another +1 for Arissa, Hunter, and Quigley? So
Yeah.
2. Okay, great. All right. That's awesome. Thank you, I'm in for life.
you.
That's amazing. So,
So-
Jim, you got to take a debuff over there. You got to take a
Okay.
-1.
Got a -1.
And then over here, we'll try to figure this out. So,
Two
I
greens and a
can't. Can I climb
is all
this
I got,
building and
so
get to
where
the
are
thing
the
and
seal
hit it?
screen?
You can climb the building.
And that's
That would
it?
be one move action. And then moving up to it would be another move action.
But I couldn't hit it.
No.
I get 2 greens. You take 2. Oh, yeah. You get 2 greens.
I get
So, take that green.
So what do you do?
Can we get some of those greens?
That's the only one I got.
And then, Craig, you take this green.
Gosh darn it.
And then,
Vander, you get a
I don't
green.
know what's happening.
I just remembered.
Gonna burn a flight
Mm-hmm.
because it's faster. I'm gonna fly up and over and
Okay.
fly into this thing and
Yeah, with the flight, you'll be able to like up
Get
and over the
there,
building
up
and
and
get
over
to
and
it
get
and
it.
take a strike.
Better than
I want
I
everybody
can
to realize that in like 90 cases where Crag would easily have been able to just walk across the room, he was like fly, 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 fly. But in this one instance where flying is literally the best way to do what he wants to do, he's like, I don't know.
Here's the thing, man. I can only do it 3 times a day.
Hey,
And this is gonna be the longest day.
this is gonna be the
This is gonna be the longest day.
Yes.
Yeah.
Flying, charging, power,
You won't be
attack.
able to charge because you don't have at the start of your move you don't have a line to it, so you have to
Okay.
go up and over the building. But you
Flying
can
power
fly
attack.
and-
Flying power attack. Flying power attack. Flying power
Are you in a rage?
Not in a rage.
Oh.
He's not gonna get mad.
He's not mad enough.
Not mad about it.
I'm not mad about it.
It's just business.
That's good though. That's
Add your +1.
Oh, +1 as well. 32.
32 is a hit.
Nice.
Who's the green?
26.
26 points of damage.
13
With the
points
axe?
of damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like my hammer would have been a lot better.
You realize as you're smashing this into basically just this rocky carapace, that
I
the
feel
hammer
like-
would probably be a lot better at
Yeah.
dealing the amount of damage that you need to. But it is Quigley's turn. What do you do?
How's this creature looking?
It's certainly getting beat up. But not only do you see it shriek in pain when Crag smashes his axe into it, but Orissa takes half of that damage as well.
Oh, I already did. Don't worry, Jim.
You see her like flinch behind you.
This could be really stupid, but I want to do it.
Simple, wouldn't. It's not stupid. It's simple.
I say, ow. Sir Gerald would not approve of you, sir. And I will, with a swift action, enact one of my bastions of good.
Bastions of good.
And then I will touch my shield.
Okay.
And say, let's do it, old friend. And it bursts with light, and I need a reflex save from
What are you doing?
Oh, I just gave my shield the blinding property.
The blinding property. Let me
So-
make sure this works how you think it does.
It is. I have a divine bond with my shield. I need
Okay.
a reflex save DC 14, which I'm assuming you can probably take. But if you fail it,
No, 20.
All right.
21 actually.
Never mind then.
Take your
Nope,
negative
20 because of the -1, so 20 total.
All right, that's fine.
So you go, which is very exciting, and there is a blast of light, and I imagine that Quigley says the word.
I can't enact my bastion of good and heal myself as there's a 2 swift actions. You can only have 1 action in a round, and I figured I would rather have the AC buff rather than the healing.
Jimmy, ain't worried about your AC, bro. No. Not worried about your AC.
Okay. We've got 2 tentacles. One of them is actually going to swing back around behind it.
Good.
And go for Crag. So
Good.
let's hit Crag.
Saved you, bud.
Oop, that's probably going to get you with a 33 total.
No. Miss. It's a miss. He's got his thing going, and the bastion is good.
has nothing to do with your AC.
Nothing to do with you.
I got a +2 to my AC.
Cool. What's your actual AC?
You got me. You got me. you got me, Jim. You got me. You're right.
Okay, Crag is going to take 12 plus 5, 17 points of damage, 5 of which is acid.
Gotcha.
This other tentacle is going to whip around at Quigley.
Is he? I'm sorry. Is he within 10 feet? I
No, because
can't
he's
tell.
on the
He's
other
so
side of the
high up.
creature. Yeah.
Is this a large creature? Is what I'm
It is a large
imagining.
creature.
Okay.
It's going to go ahead and try to slam Quiggles. Maybe with a 35 total.
No.
No on the 35.
Because of the +2 gifted to us from I'm In for Life.
Well, I'm in for life. I
Thank you.
wish
Saving
I
us.
I'd
Saving
love
us.
to kill Quigley, but I can't now.
You just get in the box.
In that case, it's going to go ahead and try to turn its bite on old Crag. And against, probably not with a, 20 even against you, Crag, so that's going to be nothing. So then it's just going to scuttle back up fully onto the building.
I get an attack of opportunity, though.
It is just taking a 5-foot step. It took a 5-foot step off the building, it takes a 5-foot step back onto the building.
Does it have the scuttling property?
That's not a thing.
Hunter gets 2 attacks of opportunity.
Hunter's
That's
18
not a
feet,
thing.
18 yards away, and he still gets 8 attacks.
It is Hunter's
get him.
turn, though.
Get him, Hunter, get him!
So it's still up though, right?
Yeah, it's up now it's fully on top of the building.
Went behind me?
Can I hit it?
No, it's still in front of you.
Like, do I still have the ability to hit it?
Yeah, you have line of sight to it.
That's those are the words I was looking for.
Nice.
I'm gonna drop my greatsword.
Okay.
And pull out one of my light masterwork hammers.
Sure.
And throw it.
Sure.
to
We're probably
hit it.
looking at some ranging.
Yeah, give me some feet. How many feet am I?
I mean, if you were already a total of 25 feet away from it, and then you wanted to split off from the group, so you're probably looking at like 45 feet, unless you I would say that's probably reasonable.
All right.
45 feet between you and it. So.
Alrighty. So I throw this hammer. Whatever. It's fine. Hammer. 22 to hit.
22 is a miss.
Well, that's a bummer. 23, actually. I had a plus
23
one.
is also a miss.
Well,
Jordan's a miss.
I will it to be a hit.
No. Vander.
Cool.
Activating a magic item is a standard action, yeah?
That is correct. It is a
Boots of levitation, then I want to use that to rise up to be at a level where I can
Sure, yeah.
get a good...
Basically just float up off the ground.
That pretty much
Sure, yeah.
takes my
Yeah,
turn.
activating the boots and then rising up into the air.
Yeah.
Alex, Vander is now floating above you. What do you do?
I guess I would drop my weapons and start loading up my crossbow.
Sure.
This thing is above us.
Draw the crossbow, load the crossbow. Arissa.
I'm gonna move over to Quigley and use some fervor.
Fervor. Giving him some fervor. Quigley, you feel a great relief as your wounds begin to close.
8 points back.
I needed that fervently.
Fervor.
And then it's
You wanna go with that
Crag's
one?
turn.
I know nothing about it hurting anybody else. 2 mighty power swings to just
Two
destroy
mighty
this
power
thing.
swings. Now, are you landing to do that? Or are you floating still?
Oh, if I I would drop down
Okay,
because it's
so
right
you-
by me, right? I could drop
Yeah.
down to my feet and take 2 swings. Yeah, first one hits. That's like well in the 30s.
Well, in the
Well in the 30s. I don't even want. I'm not even gonna math it. We don't have time for that. That's 30 points of damage.
Okay.
Next one. That probably doesn't hit. 15. No, well, plus 1 went to the other one. 15.
15 is, no, not even like remotely close to it.
I really am missing my hammer at this point.
I know.
Like, I know that it would have
Yeah.
probably broken this thing up by now.
Every time you strike this creature, you see Arissa just like, from down below as cuts just magically
that
appear
now?
across her flesh.
I don't know what's happening.
It is Quigley's turn. Arissa has moved up to you. She's helped you out significantly. It is your action.
No.
Okay.
It's my action?
It is.
So I see her wince in pain. She
Yeah.
just healed me, and I'm like, what are you doing? And I reach out and I touch her and I heal her.
For how much?
10 points.
10 points. All right.
Yeah,
I don't
can she
know that
refuse to
this
be
is-
healed?
Yeah, can I?
I don't know if lay on hand, like a lot like spells, you can make an active resistance attempt, but I don't know about. I don't know about lay on hands if you can
She
actively.
tries to
And I
dodge
make a
his touch.
reflex
Don't
save
touch
so
me.
he doesn't
Don't
touch me.
touch. Don't touch.
That's true. You would have to touch her, so I guess if she tries to flinch away, you have to make a touch attack.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna flinch.
Touch attack 19.
Plus
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. It does say that if you use it to damage undead, there's no save, so I'm going to assume that if you use it to heal, there's no save.
I'm real glad you made me use my +1 on that.
It is now this horrid creature's turn, and it is going to unleash its full fury against Crag.
I still have a move action.
You do? What are you going to do with that?
Can I climb?
Sure.
So I can
Make a
scramble
climb
up there?
check.
Ten?
Nah.
Nah.
Here
my
comes 2 tentacles, 2 slams, and a bite against old Crag. 27.
Yeah.
Way above 27.
No.
Also above 27.
That's awesome.
Attack number 1 deals. That's not good. 12 points of damage.
So 9 physical.
9 physical, 3 acid.
Got it.
Attack number 2 deals 12 plus 16, which is 12 physical and 4 acid.
Okay.
And the old bite is just 10 points of damage straight up.
10 points of damage straight up.
Straight up.
We've got cheers from I'm In for Life and Basilwood. Curavon7 has subbed.
And after that, after it just starts battering Crag and then takes a chunk out of his flesh with its teeth, it is Hunter's turn.
Man. Some rough stuff, man. Cool. Cool.
Thanks, Scott Denuzo. I love you too.
Scott Denuzo says, yeah, Crag Death, bring it.
I am going to cast Magic Missile again.
Magic Missile.
Going to that old well.
Larissa, you like look over and you see these five bolts of mystic energy streaking fire, and you just brace yourself knowing it's going to hurt.
Not as bad as the last one. $17.
17 points of damage. Vander. What do you do?
Chug it. Chug some bombs.
Gotta mix a firebomb and throw it.
Mixing up a firebomb and
while
throwing
floating.
it.
This is incredible.
Yeah, well, at least I'm on par with it. It's gonna be an 18 though.
18 against touch, 19 because of a bonus.
I ring pop.
Woo! And that is going to get you the hit you desired. Go ahead and roll damage.
Uh-oh.
It's alright. Kill it.
How you doing?
I'm actually okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a good.
Ooh.
It's good. It's good.
It's 24 fire damage.
24 points of fire damage. You blast this thing with another one of your bombs. Chunks of rock and goo just go flying everywhere, and the creature just slumps down to the rooftop. And there are a few moments of silence, but Arissa, you can't shake the feeling that it isn't gone. Because you still feel this tenuous connection between you and this weird alien creature.
Oh. It's not gone. It's...
So we need to kill it.
What do you do?
Who's next?
Next up in the order is Alex.
I would shoot up at the...
Shoot her!
Not her, but... 14 plus 12 for the first shot.
15 plus 12 is a
26.
26 is a miss.
Okay, second one.
Even when it's unconscious?
20 on the die.
20 on the die is a critical hit.
Sorry.
That's gonna do
Don't point
it.
and laugh at me. That's rude.
Don't worry, not too much. 2 points.
Is that
can't be.
That's
and then
doubled?
4.
4 points.
4 points of damage. Arissa, you don't take anything. Like this bolt just sinks into its flesh. You don't feel that pain, but you can't shake this feeling that you're still, like something's not right, and you don't quite know what it is. It is your turn, Arissa.
Jim, I have a quick point of order.
Yeah.
If it's unconscious, isn't it technically flat-footed, and doesn't she get a sneak attack damage?
Yeah.
Just let him. Just let him.
At this current
All
time,
right.
yes, you're technically correct.
All right.
Obviously, this thing isn't taking damage, or I would have. So I'm gonna look around for whatever
Sure.
is still hostile on the field.
You are looking around. Make a perception check.
18.
18. You see nothing.
19.
You see nothing else. You hear nothing else.
22.
You see nothing and hear nothing else.
It's invisible!
Do you say that?
It is still your turn.
I'm gonna go full defensive
Full defensive, Crag.
and yell, something's still out there.
It hit me bad. Rage power attack, Jim.
Sure.
Oh, wow. Oh, real shitty.
You have your reroll.
No, I'm not using reroll. 21.
21. That is a miss.
I hit it again. Oh. Is that leaning?
No.
Just say it's leaning.
Reroll. I'm hitting this stupid thing. No. 22.
22 is also a miss. Quickly.
Climb up.
Climb up. Make a climb check.
14.
14. You get almost to the very top, and then you just like slide back down to the bottom.
Can I climb again?
You can make another attempt to climb.
21.
21. You managed to get to the top.
Thank goodness.
As you get to the top, you stand up. You're looking at this hole, and the wind picks up, and it begins to like discorporate before your very eyes. Just like the wind picks up and it just like blows bits and pieces of it away, and suddenly it's just gone. Like this whole thing is gone. And then there's
Thanos
this
snapped
flash.
his fingers?
Huh?
Thanos.
There's a Thanos snap?
Spoiler alert.
But then you see over where it began this adventure, where
Yeah.
it was like where it looked like it was just the rocky dome of this building.
Yeah.
It just reappears, and it stands up, fully formed, in all of its glory, roars a challenge, and spits a rock at Crag.
But why?
That is going to be against your AC. 20 or 35.
I'm raging.
Technically,
right
he's
now.
10 feet away from me now.
What is that?
he?
Yeah.
Okay,
What,
cool.
what does that do?
You're gonna take half of this damage, but it's okay because Quigley's in the splash zone, so that's good.
Oh!
Is that like a theme park splash zone?
He's in the splash zone. Crag.
Physical or
16, 16 physical, and then
So 8.
7 acid.
So 6. 6 and then 7
And then old Quigley needs to make a reflex save.
6 and then 7?
Yeah, because he got half of the 16,
right.
which is 8, and then his DR is 2, so he took 6.
He takes
for
half the
physical.
acid as well.
Oh, and you take half the acid?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's really
3.
powerful.
3 acid, sorry. 6 physical, 3 acid.
Dirty 20.
So a total of
Dirty
9
20.
damage.
You succeed, so you only take 2 points of acid damage.
Sweet.
But this creature, it looks ready to fight. It looks like it hasn't taken a single scratch. It is somehow completely reformed. Does anybody have a spellcraft that they want to make? Go ahead and roll those.
I'm raging, or else I'd ask the sleeves what the
Yeah.
F is going on.
Sleeves!
Sleeves!
That's a 13.
13, all right. You're not sure what's going on, but you know it's bad.
Yeah.
21.
Real bad.
Okay.
39.
14.
What was that?
39.
Okay.
Oh!
39's
Thank you.
Wow.
sufficient. Vander,
That's
when
it?
you see this happen, you realize quite suddenly that this thing is somehow a part of this place. It has become tied to it so inextricably. Part of the curse of this island must have created this thing. And you realize that no matter how many times you kill it, no matter how you try to bring it down, it will always be reborn in that exact spot. And you cannot fight it. And you know that you can't outrun it. And you know that it's just going to keep coming until
But
your friends are
can
dead.
I cage it?
With?
Mind!
Point my left fist at it. I activate the ring of cages.
The Ring of Cages. For our friends, tell us what the Ring of Cages does.
Yeah, for our friends. Jim's like, I know what that is. Obviously.
I'm well aware of the ring of
Alright.
cage.
It generates a 10 by 10 foot force cage in an area that I designate. And it will remain for as long as I concentrate on it or until it is destroyed. This
Force cage acts like wall of force, which means that, yeah, for as long as you're concentrating, it will be unable to move. However, I believe that spell does allow me a reflex save.
No.
Oh, bullshit.
It's a big rock spider. It's obviously got horrible reflex saves.
Reflex save is not permitted.
Oh, is that what it says?
Did you say that?
I'm a good bluff.
Basilwood says the curse of Acid Rock Thing Island.
That girl at that place, 114, says, it was somehow reformed.
I rolled a natural 1. 4 walls of translucent, shimmering force appear on all sides of this creature, locking it in place. It immediately starts like throwing itself against the walls of force, but you can see that it can't quite break through. However, you also know that walls of force are not invincible, and that either you're going to wear down or it's going to break through the wall at some point. What do you do?
Can I speak while
Yeah, you can speak, yeah.
Go. I will hold this. I did not tell you, but Lear told me that for you to avoid your fate, I must take your place. So this is it. Go! Why are you waiting? I can't hold it forever.
This thing's thrashing, slamming itself against the sides of the force cage.
I'm a raging barbarian. I'm going to attack the thing again.
He's dumb. Don't do that.
I mean, he did it. He did just say he did it.
Did I hear any of that?
Well, yeah, you hear Aardvark yell
Aardvark.
very loudly, yes.
But Aardvark, what? Whose turn is it? Can I attack?
I'm
What's
gonna
happening?
Pick up. I technically don't know whose turn it is.
Sure.
I'm just gonna say I pick up my sword.
Yeah.
And I will. Your hammer.
The hammers were thrown way out
Hammer's
in the
gone.
middle of nowhere.
Yeah, hammer's gone. And I just sort of look at Vander and I kind of nod at him, and then I will push a potion into Arissa's hand, a healing potion, and say, "Let's go!" And trying to get people moving. Cure moderate.
Thank you.
Alex.
I would pick up my weapons.
Okay.
I would hug Vander, and I would look him in the eye to say thank you. And then I would run.
She runs. Hunter and Alex taking the road out. Arissa.
Chug the cure moderate and run.
All right, chug the potion and
Do
run.
I understand what's happening, Jim?
Yes, we're fully aware of what's happening.
I rage. Join my.
Do you have to waste another flyer to do that?
So I activate it once, and then I get a minute.
Oh, you get a minute. So even though you landed, you're fine.
Yeah,
You got a minute.
touching the ground doesn't necessarily end the
Got
spell,
it.
so you can fly after.
Well, that's good.
Quickly.
I'll look down at him, and yell out. If we end this, you'll have saved the world, and that's a hero in my book. And I bow to him and turn and go.
You all rush away from this place toward the distant fortress built into the side of the mountain, leaving Vander behind. Vander, you know that you can hold. Your concentration is not the issue, but as it just thrashes and slams itself, you can see small at first, but growing terrifyingly quickly, these spiderweb cracks and the walls of force that hold this thing at bay. You all reach the gates of this fortress, which are open and broken. You realize this isn't really a defended place. It's just this hollow, echoing, black fortress, and you rush inside toward Zilsi, toward Crag's Hammer, hoping that Vander has bought you enough time to do what you need to do. Vander, you kind of lock eyes with this creature, and it slams itself up against the wall one last time and shatters it. And you know that you'll finally be able to rest very soon. And we'll pick this up next time, because it's time for this episode to be over. Thank you all for playing. Thank you for coming and joining us.
Thank you for
It has
having
been absolutely fantastic playing with you once again.
2 episodes.
Oh, don't say that.
2 episodes remain.
2 more.
Dose episodes remain.
Dose episodes remain until the final showdown. You guys, we are approaching the end game, but before we get there, we do have prizes to give away. Just a reminder, this week it is the lovely prize pack from Elderwood Academy, which includes not only this beautiful dice tower, but a little dice catapult that you can fling things at other people with. I wouldn't recommend it because you'll probably hit them, so don't fling it at people. Fling it at the wall. Also, the mini spellbook, which everybody loves. I love these things. These are fantastic. Holds your dice, holds minis, holds little notes, whatever it is you want it to hold. It's fantastic for doing that. This is all from Elderwood Academy. Those of you who have been using our Gleam IO link, you have all entered to win this prize pack. And all I need for Social to let me know is how many of you did it and who the winner is. So far,
we were literally watching people shoot from the catapult into a codex. And rolling it out. It was very, very fun to watch. We're going to try it here in a bit.
Fantastic. It looks like we had 38 people enter for this week's prize giveaway. That is fantastic. And we have a winner. It is an old friend of the show, Wandering Monster. Wandering Monster.
Congratulations, Adam!
Adam Mulder, you are the winner of the Elderwood Academy prize pack. To claim your prize, send a message to our socials. I know you're following us at the DAT Network or just at Evil Jim Jam on Discord, on Twitter, wherever it is you want to send it to. Just let us know where to send these beautiful prizes, and we'll get them out to you as soon as we can. A reminder that we're also still in the process of finalizing our giveaway for the Dogmite box. So make sure that those bits keep coming, because every 500 bits all the way through the finale are going to be an entry into that drawing. So the more bits that you are able to throw our way, the better chance you have of winning this beautiful Dogmite dice box. We will be back next week, Friday night, 6 p.m. Whew! That was a tough one, but you guys survived. Despite my best efforts, I almost got Quigley twice, and I couldn't quite make it happen, but I'm confident that in the next 2 weeks, I'll finally be able to wipe that smug grin right off his face.
This is a worried grin.
Thank you guys so much for joining us, watching us. Make sure that you sign up for our newsletter if you are interested in any of the upcoming news we have. We have a lot of stuff that's going to be changing and being different over the next couple of months.
Oh gosh, don't say that, Jim. You've scared them.
I know. Changes are coming, and if you want to know what all of those changes are going to be, you've got to sign up for our newsletter. So make sure that you do that. We will see you next week, Friday night, 6 o'clock. Thank you so much.
2 more episodes.
2 more episodes, everybody. 2 more. Doc, get us out of here.